First things first, since I'm already down here, let's go ahead and handle taking care of the shrine. Grab this. We'll say that I grabbed it, because it looks like items are not spawning.
Worse, pretty much.
Oh, you scared me.
At the very least, just check on it. Oh, hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
That wasn't the
scared me.
intention.
It's fine. It's just coming around the corner, that's all. Everything good so far?
Alright.
Everything's
not
quiet,
sure. We're
so
going,
I'll take that as good.
we're going to check on the hole to see if the runes are holding.
Hmm.
I see no reason for why they shouldn't be holding, but, you know.
I know that we'll need to strengthen them, according to what I heard. One of them was damaged during the setup, but
Oh.
that can be handled later. I have other means of sealing the hole as well that I'm going to be working on. I don't want magic to be the only thing sealing this hole at this point. I'd like having contingency plans.
Sounds like a fair...
I
Sounds fair
like
to me.
that line of thinking.
I brought up the idea of pouring concrete down the hole.
What's your opinion of a giant fuck-off rock? Oh,
That
hello,
would work.
fishbowl.
I'm all for this.
Where'd you get the rock from?
Just,
One
like,
of
pull
my
it out of
students
the
is
wall?
a geomancer. He can manipulate the earth.
Oh.
Good to know.
I think I saw a bit of that actually. It's interesting.
He's very, he's a very good student, and he's learning very quickly. Does not appear to be any Shikinoko. That's the only downside to sealing the hole. Our supply of Shikinoko is going to be very low lately. But the good news is that Hadwin made some research. So I'm going to go
Tell me
double
I didn't
check.
just hear that.
I heard it too. I'm wondering if it might be in my head.
What was it? I didn't hear it.
It sounded a little bit like shell.
Gunshot.
Oh, I didn't hear a gunshot.
It was very
Okay.
faint, and I'm getting a little gun shy from the constant random gunfire down here, so I might be jumping it a bit.
Fishbowl? You okay?
You okay?
I dropped the thing,
What?
and I don't know where it went. The Shikinoko.
Oh, the one that was just harvested over there.
Yeah, I harvested it a bit just then, and I don't know where it went.
I think it might be an issue with the fourth dimensional plane right now. I had a similar
I
issue.
literally just had it in my hands.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Anyways.
Good morning.
Rayleigh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll be real, I don't know. It's... Varen was looking for you.
I'm worried about you. I don't need to lose any more people.
Yeah, it's any constellation. I'm a monster. I'll stick around for a while.
I had one job and I got even
Is that lip gloss, young lady?
Fishbowl,
There'll be more.
didn't you ask Cassandra for some Shikinoko?
I'm not a magician.
Yeah, but I knew there was one there, and I picked it up, and then I put it there, and I picked it up
that's
again,
great.
and now it's gone, and I don't know what
Fishbowl.
happened.
I just came from Cassandra's house. I have 3 for you.
Okay. For the 4 magic dust should still be at the sanctum then.
Yeah.
Are you gonna help me with the
You
runes?
stored those last night. I saw you do it. They should still be there.
I did. Oh, okay.
It's okay, Fishbowl. Don't
Oh,
worry
made
about
me
the
worried. I thought I had the
weird-
most slippery fingers.
like I said, I think that the reality is spirits are acting weird lately and stuff like that. You know, timey-wimey magic wagic. Does that really work? Magic wagic?
Can we make Wagic our word? Can we make it our word and be offended when other people say it?
Yes, Rayleigh, we can.
Can I just be between us 3? That's our thing. That's our thing.
That's our thing.
If anyone else says
I
what's
don't
the
get
word?
it,
I already
but
forgot
okay.
it. I already forgot the word.
Everyone, are you sure all right with everything? I remember last time you had.
I'll address it when it becomes an
Fishbowl?
What is my day? What?
Fishbowl?
I saw him later.
Are you good?
Where did you? Oh, there you are. Anyways, Fishbowl, I'm going to leave these 3 Shikinoko on the table. They won't actually be there because I'm not gonna stress the system, but... So
Okay, well, I
there'll
need to
be
spawn
3.
these ones anyway. So that was 3?
Yes, 3.
Okay, so I just need to spawn 1.
All Coven members who are currently on this radio, I'm informing you all that I will currently be resting on Channel 11, the Council radio, if you need me. Use Channel 11 if you need me.
Wait, I only have 3?
Do you need me to get you some more?
I need...
I'm not too busy in the immediate, so...
I need a crystal and I need 2 mushrooms, I believe, and I can chuck that up into some magic dust.
Of course.
I'll get these ready, though.
Alright, I'll go ahead and run and grab that. Okay. Well then. Fine. Keep your secrets, Magic Man. Sounds like gunshots are making me jumpy. Esperine Bridges. I need to play more of that game for you guys. I think that's what I'll do, maybe tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Oh. Hello? Goodbye? Weirdo?
I can show you how to do
They're
it as soon as
making-
Esper comes back if you want, or if
Hello?
you're busy. Lily! Hi!
I got some extra, at least, not Shikinoko.
Okay, cool.
Mushilop, that's what it's called.
Alright. Yeah, so we use... So this is the plants that we use for the mana dust, because they're more,
Makes it
you know, the affinity is
So
more...
excuse me, I
Yeah.
need
More
to
squishy
prepare
rocks,
for
then.
a meeting here in a bit. I can't stay and help teach. Is there something
Speaking
that you
of,
need?
It's pretty simple.
pardon, one moment. If you're meeting with the council or whoever you're meeting with,
Yes.
would you be able to actually set up something where I could actually meet everyone?
Oh, we'll try. Unfortunately, herding cats. Or tabaxi, as it were.
I'm sure they'll
You didn't see that?
definitely want to. Oh, sorry. Pokey. Right. All right.
Well,
Just
I understand.
there's momentum on what we talked about, and
That's
I would
good to
love to
hear.
get the ball moving.
There seems to be momentum even without your influence. We've already been contacted by others who want to act as somewhat liaisons to us. So, we're also going to be setting up our own avenues, specific individuals who will be positioned to be contacts. We'll be discussing that during this meeting. So, after this meeting, we'll be able to give you some more information on that. You'll be the first to know.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I would love to actually get to meet everyone. Not when I'm listening in on a Masaru meeting with everyone. The first time you all gathered, I was there with Lady Riley, and this was a bystander, but hopefully we can make things work.
With Masaru.
Oh, no. I just mean this idea in general.
Oh, okay, yes. You said meeting with Masaru, and I was confused. Though I do need to meet with them. I've been meaning to for the past 2 days. Unfortunately, craziness.
I will
but
say, Lady, I don't know if she's a lady, she's not a knight, but Ashlyn, the new
Miss
head,
Ashlyn,
actually had
would be
the...
appropriate.
Yes. She's definitely a lot different from Calliope.
And I'm hoping that will be the future. There has been echoing gunshots all night and day.
Morning. All night as well? That's what Lady really is checking out. But
I think that's
you.
all
Just,
in my head.
just keep that in mind. If there's a chance, I would love to meet everyone and
I will talk with the
see what they think of
council.
everything.
Take a number at this point. Anyways, I'll get back to you on it, I promise. If you need me, I'll be on
here
channel
in
11.
11.
Yes. Also, as a runesmith, you should have the none. What level rune smithing are you? 4?
3, but I'm almost there at a higher level. But
yes.
yeah, these
yes.
are level 3s.
So almost
the ones
like at
that
the
I was
end of
given were
today,
level,
you'll be 4, right?
like, kind of mine.
Okay. The reason I ask...
The runes I was given were a little bit more minor, so I'm trying to make them stronger because, you know, you said it was a really dangerous place, right? So I thought, you know, best
Strengthening
make
them
it
would
as
be
strong as
good,
possible.
yes. I also did get reports that some of the ingredients were damaged during its creation. So,
Well, I just didn't use those roots, that's all.
it's fine.
I returned them.
We will hopefully be able to reinforce it, and I'm going to be speaking with others about using other methods to block the hole, not just magic. So, we won't be the only ones relying on...
Hydraulics? I saw those in a movie. They go...
Possibly. I was definitely talking to Theris about it. That being the case, however, I wanted to make a note. You should look into creating a magical calm once you're of sufficient level. It will take 2 feather leaf, 4 feather leaf, 2 air crystals, and 1 scrap. This will allow you to access a magical communication that many people can utilize, not just within the Undercity. It doesn't connect specifically to the towers.
Okay,
But if you
could you write that
have...
down maybe somewhere?
Yeah, it's actually in this book right here. This has all of my rudimentary knowledge of
Okay.
crafting. That being the case...
Alright.
Busy morning.
It's always busy. Sorry.
Oh, I know that laugh. I think I'm gonna go try and find Lady Rayleigh. By the way, how do I get in and out of the sanctum? I don't think I have the ability to open the door.
Do you have them? You have magical. You know, I'll attune you in a moment. Hello.
Hi. Good to see you.
Good to see you as well. How are the Wanderers doing?
Well, we had a couple of recent incidents down there, but we've handled them for the most part.
Good to know.
Honestly, people are checking out the wasteland because they're concerned about things up here spreading down, but we luckily haven't seen any evidence of that.
We have done our best to keep it under control. I will let you guys know that as much as it might stay here, there's always a chance that magically strong areas might draw these strange creatures. They can be invisible until you ride upon them, but they're hostile, and they're not spirits in nature. They have spines on their backs and clawed hands. They come out of these rifts in reality that have been appearing across the Undercity. While I doubt that they'll show up in the wastelands, it's always good to let you guys know. The best course of action, they're intelligent, but they're not negotiable with. They will typically try to run if you try to engage them, which is probably the best course of action at this point. All research that we suggest is that they came here before, in the past. They were fought off by the Necromancer when he was in power around here. That being the case, the dangers of them is that they can consume magic. Not absorb it, so to speak. Magic is still effective against them, but they will steal it from plants and creatures alike. They can take it from you, so be careful around them.
That's definitely of concern with all the elementals we have.
Indeed. Which is why I'm getting you guys to know. And please, make sure that they know that if they need any assistance, to not hesitate to let us know in here in the Coven. We're allies after all.
Well, if you've been dealing with these monsters for a while, then it'll definitely help to have something to compare it against if we do see them.
I'm currently running some studies on some blood that we happen to get from them, and we're seeing if that leads to any possible conclusions. I'm also looking at how in the world the necromancer previously might have banished them. Unfortunately, more information on that front will require us to go down into the necropolis, which we have already been trying to limit access to. Disturbing the necropolis is causing negative side effects. Apparently it is growing in retaliation, and if we're not careful, it will start growing much similar to the way the Grove did, and invading areas of the Undercity where it did not first exist.
No, that would put a lot of people at risk, and the Coven as well.
Indeed, especially our proximity. But we're doing our best, and we're working with Bay, who you may have met. I'm afraid that she is apparently
Stellar's
the
sister.
sister, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're working with her. Hopefully things go smoothly. She was a little bit, emotionless the last time I met with her. A little bit different than the first meeting that we had. I hope that the way things have proceeded have not caused her trouble. People really need to learn trigger discipline around here. I keep hearing gunshots.
For anyone on Channel 11, I will be going to the mayor's office to prepare for a meeting.
In any case, if you
I
do
will
end
be
up
there
needing any
shortly.
assistance, oh,
It's fine. Sorry, I was responding to the council. Not the council, but oh no, I was right. It's council radio. Sorry. We're about to have a meeting.
if you do need any assistance with any runes you come across, that's my specialty. I'll be happy to help.
Good to know. Right now,
And
our current
If there are any rune
runesmith,
projects around,
if you want to speak about runes, our current runesmith is in there. Her name's Fishbowl. The other runesmith that is around here is also known as Sonata, but she's usually in the upper city recently. Gunshots cause her to get very uneasy due to her sensitivity to hearing. They cause her head to hurt. So, due to all of the commotion that's been going on lately, she's been sort of avoiding down here, so...
I did come up with something else in mind other than just assistance, though. Last year, Darius and I grabbed some documents from the teacher's place, Kira.
You have some of Kira's notes?
It was a series of instructions on how to teach new students. Extremely detailed. We didn't go through it at the time. But we've got a lot of new magic users in the Wasteland, and I was hoping to see if they were still in usable condition.
Of course. I can definitely look into them. If I'm not mistaken, those must be... I'd have to double check with Darius where he might have put them. He might have them still himself.
Actually, we stored them right in the storage room.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'll
Unless
have to
they've
go
been
through
moved.
there. Unfortunately, one of the Masaru guards, when they did a search down here a few days ago, they kind of upturned the place, so things got sort of messed up in there, so...
Of my colleagues about it, but that is a possibility.
I'll see if I can help Fishbowl, and then I'll see about what I can do in here.
That certainly would help tell the whole story down here a lot more. If there's something that can capture all magic on
If anything, most of the reading material is in this specific section, so if you dig through this area, you probably should find them. It shouldn't be too hard. I tried to keep everything in order, but there's only so much I can do. Unfortunately, I have a meeting to get to, though, so if you'll excuse me.
This doesn't have a time
Alright.
limit. This doesn't have a time
I'll see if I
limit.
can
No,
provide
no,
any
it's fine,
assistance
it's
to
fine.
Fishbowl.
Of course. Thank
I
you.
just have a few things lined up over time.
So I've been reading, and it seems like at least the organics seem to be... Good morning.
Hello. Hello. Where are the others?
Well, we might almost have a full house. Mr. Ferris already went inside.
Oh, good. I need to speak with him, actually.
So I don't believe...
Oh, and he's sitting... Big man on campus, are we?
Yep, I am now.
Growing curiosity on my part.
Well, I have dire news to
It seems
speak
like a
with you.
very efficient use of
I know.
kind of energies. You can find a way for...
So I
trying
did
to
some
make use of them. That would
thinking
be a
and some
very
research.
useful trait, in my opinion.
You mind if we pop in here just right quick?
But I've recently come into some information
Sure.
about a particular...
If you guys will give me just 1 second,
I
I'll
would
pop
like
out of
to-
the meeting room once I let you know we're done, but I really need to talk to Darius about something very important, privately.
No worries, no worries. Will Mr. Fenris be joining us as well? Temporary mayor and all that.
I certainly hope so. If you can see if you can't get a hold of them, that would be great.
You were looking for him. I'll contact him on the radio.
Okay. I've been doing some research on your condition. Theris, I'm going to put it to you bluntly. You're dying. You're not just turning into a spirit. Tell me, how exactly did your significant other, how did they get their body?
To be honest with you, I really don't want to tell you that.
It's fair. Then allow me to assume you made a deal with a greater spirit.
That's correct.
These deals usually consist of giving up one's soul to them. This is what's going on. This is what they meant by the balance being made right. Effectively, your significant other is taking your place in this reality.
That's not what we agreed on.
I know. And this is the unfortunate reality of spirits. They're not always nice.
So you're telling me they broke our deal?
No, they didn't break the deal. They just didn't tell you everything about it. There is good news.
See, that's the thing. We agreed on specific terms. That in the case that I could not save Vera, which I did.
Hello.
That we
I
would
was
both
told
become
this
spirits.
is a channel to get hold of Relay, possibly?
No.
No?
Completely different channel.
This is...
You are looking for Channel 7.
Yes, Channel 7, Max. This is the council radio.
Sorry. Pardon. Someone told me this was... sorry. Never mind.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. But those weren't the agreed upon terms. In the case that I saved Vera, or if I didn't save Vera, which was... She was dithering away. She was dying because she wasn't going back to the spirit realm to recharge. She was refusing to be able to stay with me.
This is why shrines exist. There are places for spirits to be able to go into to survive.
Well, that was the thing. He told me that I was basically killing her, that I was hurting her. And, well, I said that, if I couldn't find a way to save her, to be able to keep her outside of the shrine in the spirit realm without her dying, that if I couldn't, that I would become a spirit myself and go to the spirit realm with them. Only if I could not save her. But in the case that I did, they would let us live our normal lives until we died of natural causes or unnatural causes. That is what we agreed upon. So what you were telling me is that they are breaking our agreement unless, obviously, there was some sort of clause under that where there's some sort of loophole where I die anyways, whether I make the, like, whether we agree upon something or not.
It seems that the spirits interpreted whatever you did as not saving her. That's what my belief would be.
She's alive and well. She's doing perfectly fine.
I think what also is happening, I witnessed a conversation. They said that it was the balance being made right. There is a soul in this world that does not belong here. I believe that it may be less sentient that's causing this. It may be the very world itself.
Oh, that's some bullshit. That's just some nonsense that they spout so they can do whatever the fuck they're doing.
Your ceasing to exist is very real, Zeris. Regardless of if it's bullshit or not.
I'm quite aware.
I did some studying and researching. There's two choices that you can make. You can take back your soul. As the person who made the deal, you have the power to retrieve it. Unfortunately, that will also undo the deal itself. I'm assuming this would be the physical body that Vera inhabits, which means she must return to the spirit realm. There are three options. You take your soul back and Vera returns to being a spirit. You let yourself die, and Vera remains physical. Or the third option, which is to continue fighting, but I'm not sure what that might lead to. It could end up tearing you both apart at that point. I'm not sure there's a solution to this problem that is going to end in a positive light. I will advise that what you're stating is that she refused to return to the spirit world to recharge. Perhaps, if you take this deal back and she returns to being a spirit, she can learn to return to the spirit world during the evenings and then come back to speak with you. The dangers that she imposed upon herself was her own. It'd be the best solution for both of you, at least in the long term. I don't believe she was dying because of anything beyond trying to stay here without any source. Plus, I gave you the information on making a personal shrine. Perhaps that could utilize as something that she's more familiar with. Considering that she doesn't require a physical body to exist, it might be a better solution in the long run. The unfortunate part is that she will have to accept that she is only a spirit, and you'll have to take that from her. But I know that she'll do anything for you. And I know, as much as it might pain you, I would rather see you both live a full life, instead of her having to watch you wither away. But that is my opinion, and this is your choice to make, Theris. I'll let you think about it, but we do need to have this meeting before it gets too much later. Are you going to be okay? Shall I let the others in?
Go for it.
They decided to be a little iffy.
Uppity?
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, a little
Chunky
bit.
gross
Not too much.
Mm.
But yeah. And then I told them that the same thing, and they decided to respond with who the fuck are you
Finners, you
type
look
thing.
horrible.
So
Great. Okay, great.
So I guess they're not sleeping.
S3, forgive me, I may have to miss the meeting. I have other business I need to attend.
Of course. Sure. That's fine.
I'm on channel 7.
I'm not
still
upset.
looking for those creatures. If you
Please show
need
me in later, please.
Of course.
The only talking point I had was my wish to further implement the Underwatch.
Oh, I meant to tell you, go for it. That is something that I expected you to work on from the beginning, without us needing to tell you. So, I don't think any of the council is opposed against you starting that up. We need the protection.
Understood. I will approach the individuals at hand. Thank you.
I'll say this, get back up if you need to confiscate the weaponry. Don't need them firing it off, but see if they're willing to hand it over nice. Try not to get someone shot today.
Unfortunately, my business is elsewhere. I'm not able to deal with that.
It's fair.
Usually when I see you spirits, I try to give you a little bit of gift of mana, but I'm afraid I'll make you pop.
I'll be back after the meeting.
We are ready for the meeting, though. I will also say, what I told Darius might have put him in a bit of a mood, so be careful, but it is important that he knows.
Alright.
Who are we missing?
Correct. It should have been.
Alright. What's
Nico. Where's Nico?
Probably in the grove. Hang on.
We almost had a full council today.
Almost. Do you have a recording feature?
Somewhat. It's not something I can play back, however.
I mainly asked because otherwise I'll just put my cell phone on the table, but I can't record visual with it. Just audio.
Right, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have any means of actually displaying any visual data. Apologies.
That way it was going to be an easier method.
Nico seems to be tied up, but they'll jump in when they can, so.
Of course. Never a dull day, never a dull hour, never a dull week, never a dull... Sorry, I'm in a mood.
Can you help up?
I'm fine.
I think we're all... Am I the only one in a somewhat good mood today?
I'm not in a bad mood, I'm just in a
Nothing
mood.
has changed. I see.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta get one of these chairs.
Do they seem adequate?
If it's adequate, I need to do this to replace the chair Nuki shot.
Well, we have 7 too many.
You ruined my dad chair. Cool.
They seem a
I'm gonna
bit
take
soft, and I think, yes, okay, so
Stand here.
they are a bit soft, and I'm sinking into it. This seems a bit impractical.
For you, maybe.
I guess we'll need to get... Well, we'll replace... See, there's a perfect option. We replace the one that Vaccine will usually sit in, and you can have the replacement to replace yours.
I'm fine
please
with
don't
this.
indent it.
Well, I mean, I'm on the floor. Like, I don't think there's much fabric underneath me left. I dare not sit on the wooden one, honestly.
Anyways,
I'll just stand
to
for
get
now.
to business, first thing, the Constitution is pretty much the first thing that we actually needed to ratify. You guys are familiar with everything that was written within it. Is there anything that you guys feel is improper about it?
Nothing stood out to me in particular.
We can do some preliminary double checking before we send out an announcement post this day. But then, if there's no objections to it, I suggest that we formally ratify it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where's the document again? Out of character.
Should be pinned in.
Oh, found it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a letter. Is it pinned? Oh, are you talking about? No, there's nothing in the council thing pinned.
Oh, joy. Okay, great. Wonderful. I just realized it's before the announcement channel was existed. Yeah, okay.
You mean the one that Mr. Cross wrote?
I'm meaning the one that I wrote.
Or is this a different one?
Unfortunately...
I don't know where it is, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go over it overnight. We'll do that one overnight.
Very well, very well. Very well.
So far, we've been approached by 3 different corporate entities to do business down here.
3? I know of 1.
Geb, Valkyrie, and Masaru, of course.
Of course.
Go back to 2. But being honest, there's a lot of audacity to come back and immediately start trying to, get back in.
I'm going to be holding a personal meeting with them if possible. That being said,
may I ask, in this case, of an audio recording of it at least?
Always.
Good.
Just to let everyone know, that's also what I'm doing with this one. Just so that way, those
That's
who
fair.
can't attend can have that information. Valkyrie specifically wants to work out...
Perpetually. Your eyes are closed.
Yeah,
It's a thing. It's a thing that happens sometimes.
Apologies.
But Valkyrie specifically wants to grant us sovereignty, it seems.
Really? What benefit does that give them?
I was the only one.
What benefit does that give them?
My theory is either kicking Masaru out of here, so to speak, and restricted them access to
so that they can take over?
I don't know what their interest in it is.
I've seen Valkyrie down in the bar, the tavern down in the water district. They come for drinks and nothing else. They don't seem to be doing anything. I've never seen them beyond there. I don't know if they even come down this way. They don't even know what the fuck's down here at all.
My other theory is that they are one of the mining resources and ores down here. As Vanto, may his spirit rest well, stated to me once, these walls are filled with ores. They might be trying to run a mining operation down here to get more ore for their own. Much like I think I've heard that they're running over in Wasteland.
Yes, they currently have quite, from what I've heard from my contacts within Shimetsu, they currently have a very large operation set up in the volcano.
Hi, this is Nico. I'm on my way. I am so sorry. I was dealing with something that took up my attention for a little longer than I expected.
Good to know, Nico's
Which I think could potentially be an issue. Glad to hear it. which could potentially
Oh.
be a problem if they decide to start
In
mining resources
another
here.
vein, it's not Trident directly, but it is a representative of Trident. Max wants to speak with the council in regards to the... I think Max wants to sort of push for a similar thing that Trident apparently has with the Wasteland.
Which is?
Apparently,
basically what...
letting them use filming rights down here or whatnot, and they too will attempt to guarantee our sovereignty, independence. Unfortunately, all of these options to it... Nico, are you okay?
They realize we ripped those cameras down, right? Like, there's...
Other character, does Nico have the keys to this place? Otherwise
It's not
he's
locked.
working.
It's not locked.
It's not locked.
Yeah, you do. It's
Nico, come here. Nico, come here. I only see the antenna. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
I
all
just...
see.
Doing, doing, doing.
Come here.
Okay, hold on. Give me a sec.
Yeah, unfortunately, your mobile chair doesn't seem to
Okay,
be...
this has been embarrassing though. I don't know how I feel about this one. I think I might prefer just sitting like a normal person.
We might be able to get a booster seat or something.
What did I say?
We will eventually
for
get...
you, honestly. No offense.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
I'm on my
Anyone
feet all
mind?
the time. I don't mind if you sit on the table.
Yes, it's fine.
I think that's what I might actually start doing. I'm just going to get up there on the in the middle of the table and start walking along it like a platform.
That's a great way
Anytime
to
they
make
say
a
something we don't
statement.
agree at, we throw something at them, you know? See if we can knock them off.
I'll sit over here. Don't make this my technical seat. Sorry.
We'll just get a smaller version and chuck it on the table, you know?
As it stands, having all these meetings with all of these corporations is not going to be the easiest thing to manage. So, in that same vein, Max has started speaking, at least preliminary, with some of the corporations about having an ambassador for them, specifically to come down here and act in the interest of their corporation and speak to the council directly. This will prevent us from having to, well, try and pull one of their actual assets or whatnot. Masaru has already agreed to have Emily act in their position as ambassador. Max is going to act as ambassador to Trident.
I see.
Considering...
someone by the
Like
name
guy
of...
with the ponytail?
The
Who?
white gentleman, white hair? That-
Max?
Max.
Yes, Squire
Wow.
Rayleigh. Yes. He's trustworthy and very loyal. I've seen his loyalty
know.
firsthand.
Alright.
Valkyrie
don't-
wants to send someone by the name of Nix. So that's the other person to look for.
I'm not familiar
see.
with the name.
Nice.
There is only one
Me neither,
individual
neither am I.
from Valkyrie that I'm familiar with, though it's been quite some time. He seemed to be some sort of wasp. He was down here very briefly.
Yeah, I'm not familiar. The only person I
Seen that in
exactly
none of
that
those.
I'm familiar with is V. Or Volescence, her full name is.
I see. As for Shumetsu, I feel that there may be individuals here who are already familiar with them. I personally talk to Phil all the time as he comes to the coven, so I could possibly, or someone else on the council can, since I'm already dividing up my attention across multiple people. Yes?
Actually, about that, funny thing, you know those grove blessings that we give out to people sometimes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He may or may not be about to get one. So I can talk with him if you need someone to talk with Phil.
Is Is that safe?
He's a very
Really?
close. He's a very close associate with the Grove. Even despite his position in, Shometsu.
That's an interesting development. Okay.
Especially when I heard that Shimetsu was part of the reason the Grove is, well, expanded as it is. Explosive expansion as it is.
I know.
I
He was there when-
believe that they're fairly aware of. I think it's also that reason that Phil has gotten so close to the Grove as a recompense.
I believe Bo's words when she says that he was right there fighting with everybody when the Grove exploded a few years back.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to trust your decision as Grove Tender. You were given this responsibility by Darius, and Grove matters are yours to deal with. We may voice our concerns and suspicions, but that is merely because of knowledge of people in the past.
I was very hesitant at first too, but after some talking and after getting to see exactly where his goals align, I don't mind him being part of the Grove. He's offered to give us assets and offered to protect the Grove for no real cost. It's just out of the fact that he wishes to protect it.
I'm going to point this out, and this falls in line with some other things. These corporations who are just giving us handouts. I know already that Masaru is starting to ask for compensation for what they've given us, even when I did not agree to them bringing down the materials for the barrier that put over the necropolis. I didn't agree to that. And by proxy, the council
I made it
did
very
not.
clear to him. I made it very clear to him that whatever he gives, it is out of his own volition, and we do not owe him anything back.
Good.
That won't stop a corporation.
True.
That is true.
That said, though, my dealings with Phil so far have been mostly cordial, so I would say that
I think Phil is
for
at least
time
the
being,
kindest
we
of
definitely
them.
give him the...
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But just keep in mind, let us not try and take on any assets without necessary. This information
This
does
one is
not
more of a
leave this
personal
room.
thing.
Last night,
Affirmative.
I fully decoded the wands. We have the means to fully replicate them now.
Wands?
Those sticks that you might be seeing me running around with gems in them. They're a magical apparatus that works similar to that of a gun. Last night, we finally made the final headway, and we are actually able to replicate them. They're also useful in destroying or holding back these creatures that keep appearing from across the Undercity.
Fascinating.
This being the case, they're also very, very powerful from what I have studied. And the last thing that we need is these to get into the hands of Masaru. Which is why I'm hesitant to start producing them and putting them into people's hands.
Yes.
You need to be careful.
So-
It takes one person. And then they'll have it. As soon as they get it, they'll mass produce it out the ass and give it to everyone they know.
Yes.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Maybe add a fallback to any wands that we mass produce. Make it so that it can only be an enchantment. It has to be enchanted to the person or else it will not work.
Possibly. That's a good idea. I can
Switch
possibly...
around on the whole biolocks, huh?
I mean, I suppose. Just out of curiosity, would you happen to know if my kind would be able to make use of these wands?
Synthetics.
I mean, I'm willing to try if you'd be, obviously.
Unfortunately, from everything that I can tell, it requires magic. I don't even think that mundanes who do not have access to magic can use them. I'd have to double check, but...
I see. I mean, if you
Worth at least a
want, we
try.
can... Yeah, like, we could, I'd be more than willing to help you, like, try and, like, fire one, and see what happens.
I technically have one on me, but I did not want to spawn for me, so... Would you like to try?
No. Well, I can give you one.
It's an ice one.
What's that? Ice one?
You've been quiet this
Admin
entire time.
panel abuse? Oh my god.
What?
No.
You just have a...
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Oh my god.
Everything okay, Tess? Oh, actually,
Ice
while
one?
they're working
Yes.
on that, I gave you an offering. You
I
feeling
only
any
see
better?
one, refined shadow one, unrefined shock one.
Yeah.
Oh, there, ice one.
Here,
Another one?
just in case.
Yeah. So if you want to try and fire this, you're welcome to.
Just be careful in here.
Can we point at something that we don't... Fuck, I don't even know. Aim it.
Point it at me, do
Is there
it.
anything in the cabinets?
I don't think that it's going to
I'm
fire,
not sure.
to be dreadfully honest. No offense.
You don't know that. Of course, no.
A hypothesis. This is just a hypothesis.
You have to get the dash my hopes before I try. I'm just gonna shoot at the wall over here.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
shoot a wall. I don't want to be anywhere near the front of that thing, though. Hang on, I'm going behind.
Do you pull the trigger, or how does this work?
Unfortunately, the way I
It seems
know
to be
is
some
by
kind of
channeling
trigger.
your mana. But unfortunately, that's the drawback here. Try and,
Okay,
I guess, reach out and just
Yeah, try squeezing down.
don't squeeze too hard.
No, not too hard. I think it's made of wood. Be careful. Just try concentrating.
I think I'm concentrated. I don't think that's how it works for my kind, but
Mind if I see?
Say a magic word. Say alakadabra.
Alakadabra.
Alakazam.
Alakazam.
Open sesame.
Are these even real, like, magic words? Like, I've only heard these in, like, children books and stuff like that. Like, that's...
Ferris?
Pass? Oh no.
Alright.
Nico, please check on him. I told him some grave news.
See what he wants. I'm a little
Pass? I don't. Where would he even?
No, I meant.
He disappeared?
I meant later. I told him the reality of the situation.
I don't think it works for me.
It's not good.
See.
Esper, what am I doing here?
I don't know what to tell him.
Feel your mana, and just like you would use it to activate one of your enchantments if you have any, or cast a spell, sort of pull back on the mechanism using that.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Jesus. That kicks.
Yeah.
Oh!
How do you hold on to that?
Right, another thing, this that mechanics only.
It's the lowest center of mass, isn't it? You're close to the ground. Got it.
Can I fire it?
Fascinating. Well, it's
Left it
good to know
behind.
at least we have these in our arsenal.
Oh, wait, no.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna. Over here, right over there.
I think this is gonna be
box.
pretty easy and aggressive for
right.
Nico.
Yeah,
Box,
you
stay
might
away
wanna
from the
move.
front of it.
Yes.
On a side note,
Oh, I
hang on,
think
I'm
I
taking
feel it.
cover.
Oh!
I made the right chance. Take cover.
Yeah, let's just...
Nico can barely fire a gun without falling over now that I think about it.
Before we get the entire Undercity in a tizzy over gunshots, let's probably stop that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Oh god,
probably a good idea.
Well, at least it flows over.
This place needs
Question, how many people do
redesign anyways.
redesign anyway? I agree.
Yeah.
How many people know about these things?
Unfortunately, several people. They might, well, at least what they look like.
Right. Anybody on the soil?
See,
Not
that's
that
the
I
thing.
know of.
Assume they do.
That's the thing. There's a good chance that this research is Masaru's research. And we just swiped it out from under their nose.
Oh, that's a plus then.
This is probably why in the world
No,
Masaru
but-
had been desperately trying to get down here. Because they left it behind.
I see.
So it's ours now.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and it's not my place to say this, but I told Darius the truth about him becoming a spirit. He's dying.
Oh.
And he has to choose between himself or Vera.
Oh. That.
He gave his soul
Would do it.
so that she may live in this plane.
He gave me a man-made shrine to take care of that he attuned his soul to that I have currently in my house. I've been taking care of it. I've been trying to give it offerings, but
It won't stop him from dying.
no, it's not gonna work.
My advisement
His choice,
to
man,
him
it sounds like.
was to take the deal back. He has the option to take his soul back. Souls must always be given willingly. If he goes back to the person...
So wait, if the soul... Question, if the soul is it will always have to be taken willingly, or like, is he, like, not getting it, is it not being taken forcefully now then? How does that work?
The deal was, in order to give her a body, to my knowledge, he made a deal with the cost being his soul. And the world is trying to set
I
the
looked at him
balance
the other
right.
day.
A spirit,
I looked at him the other day and I sensed a greater air spirit.
he's trading spots with her. Which effectively will end in his death. At least in this world. My advisement to him...
But he's got a choice to make.
My advisement to him was to take back the deal. Let Vera return to the spirit world. She doesn't belong here. And they can still work together, they can still live together. She just has to remember not to stay here, because that's why she was dying. She was ignoring her responsibility to return to her home world.
I don't think she'll have a chance to come back.
I can try talking to her.
Well, see, that's the thing. That's where this personal shrine comes into play. It would be a point of connection for her that could possibly work for her. But,
I see.
that's the grave issue that we're dealing with.
Sure.
And I want this to stay between
Shrine
us
is meant to be a
as
connector
friends
from our
of
world to the
theirs.
spirit world.
Of course.
I could tell you right now, the only thing's gonna convince him is Vera herself.
Vera.
He won't listen to us.
And I can talk with Vera.
I'm sorry. I did studies and I read everything I could on it. The only way to save him is for him to undo the bond. To undo the deal that he made.
It's troubling.
Especially after all the work he
Nothing
put in to get
else.
where he's at now.
Yeah.
But is it worth death? Especially when she could
It's his
potentially come
choice.
back as just a greater spirit.
He's probably thinking he can do the same. I don't know. Theirs has always been
I tried
eccentric.
to be
but
as
he's always done what he thought was
I
right.
tried to be as forward with him as possible. I
Best you
did
can
tell
be with
him that he has a third chance, and that is to keep fighting it. But I also told him that might end in worse repercussions. That could destroy both of them if he continues fighting this change.
Not to mention, it will probably eventually be a losing battle for him anyway.
It will. You can't fight the nature of this world. Many people have tried, and, well, it will find a way.
Well, I suppose.
People have tried to extend their life force, but eventually the shadows will take hold of them. Even machinery runs down and becomes defunct.
Unless it's properly maintained.
Of course. I would argue that you have a longer lifespan than most of everyone else, but that doesn't negate the fact that, in time, eventually...
Yeah, true. But still, it's...
We'll have to figure something out.
I wish there was a way to help him.
I wish there was a way to help him too, but... Now we have to see if Theros will either put his brain first or his heart first. But knowing Theros and everything he's been through, I know exactly what he's going to choose. He already had to watch one of his friends die. He won't want to watch another.
I can
Even though she
I
is
can try talking to
she was
Vera.
never alive. Not here.
No, she wasn't. She's a greater spirit. That's where she belongs.
You try telling him that.
Talk with Vera. Try your best to see if she can't get him to see reason. If she can't, then I guess we'll prepare for funeral rites.
Another one.
Sorry, I'm tired of losing people. I was told
I understand.
they found Elisandra's mask in the necropolis.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Anything else, though? Anybody? Anything at all?
Nothing. But she's been missing.
Where did they find it?
Just on the pathway down. Well, I didn't get any information on where, just in the necropolis.
Why would you go down there?
I don't know. I don't know if it
I mean,
got
she went down when we
removed from
came
her.
looking for you guys.
Did she?
So she's been down there multiple times. Oh, she was there when, again,
She's
when I
been
was
down there
last.
before. I don't know why.
She can...
I don't know why she.
But it's getting more and more dangerous.
Yeah, maybe
You
the
should know
spell?
not to go alone.
Yes.
Oh, that one person. Esper, that one person. What's her name? Bay. She's down there, right? Maybe she knows?
Tried talking to her, but
maybe Miss Sato. Yeah, maybe Miss Sato was just staying with her.
Maybe. I don't know.
Until we find any evidence, it's hard to say someone's dead. A mask is not enough to go off of.
Hey, Esper, hey. It's okay.
I just
You don't know she's dead. There's always a chance, right?
haven't seen my parents in over a year, and I don't want to lose anyone else. Everything I do is to try and protect people. I just want to protect people.
It's okay.
There. Apologies. I'm not very good at these I'm sorry.
You're
not very good at these situations.
You're fine. That helped, actually.
It's one of the drawbacks of being a flesh bag, you know?
Espa,
We got
it'll
these
be
balls
okay,
of
alright?
emotion.
We'll look into it. We'll find her, alright?
Yeah, I've noticed.
That being said, we have to deal with things with Darius. If he doesn't decide...
We can find her.
Yeah, me too. Listen, she's stubborn and she's resilient, right?
Very.
Esper, speaking of friends of yours, there's apparently 2 individuals looking for Zilla. Apparently they're pirates, not tied to the ones that were here a year ago. Not seeming so, but they're looking for Zilla for some reason.
Pirates.
Cool.
Weird.
Right now, no one knows what's going on. They don't know if it's a capture, if it's shooting, they don't know what it is. They're apparently down in the
This
water
is what I'm looking
district.
for.
They're apparently last seen in the bar.
Okay.
Well, I should make a few points because I feel like this meeting is going to be coming to an end soon.
Yeah.
A few things that have happened. Yeah. A few things that have happened. The other day, Geb came by and they wanted to try talking with the council about potentially providing food to the Intercity due to a food shortage. I told them to try and contact Theris about it. They haven't come back down since. Not sure why. And the
I
other
don't know.
one
Maybe it could be
was...
deadly strange creatures from other worlds and rifts opening up in
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't blame them. Yeah, I don't blame them. The other one is actually the Wasteland Council. Hadwin of the Wasteland Council wanted to talk with me about potentially providing the Undercity with wind turbines.
Do you speak with Hadwin
They don't have a lot of real
often?
estate for that.
I have his number.
Well, I would love to know if he has made any progress on cultivating those Shikinokos. If we're to sail away to Necropolis, we're going to need to find a place to cultivate those outside of it. So any information on his progress is going to be very important for us.
Unfortunately, I don't know. When we were talking to him, it was for a completely different context. However, I can try calling him and see if that gets anything.
Whatever you can. That's a very high priority for the Coven. That's a resource that we need down here. And speaking of resources, I understand your concern.
I agree.
But if anything, can you at least leave the upper window open for us? There are those of us who can get up there into the grove so we can actually get access to the resources we need. Unfortunately, there's been no progress on the ashy berries that are growing in the Coven. Darius is doing his best, but
I'll open it up.
I'm not trying to ask too much of you. It's just...
It's not.
Only other thing I could think of. You pick them ahead of time, give them a head, set them out. It's the other thing we could do. But...
Because it's okay.
can't get
I just
in.
want you to understand it's not fully my decision as to why this is happening. Shale has expressed his discomfort with the amount of people who just come in willy-nilly with guns, don't listen to us. A lot of it has been people not listening to our rules. And so we decided to crack down as a result. Although we were hoping that the radio channel would help, but it's...
You have a radio channel?
Yeah, Radio 6, did you not know?
No.
What? I told them!
No.
No, Nico. The people who know are very few.
I don't think that this is even advertised on the paper, is it?
I didn't check.
You can advertise?
Yes.
That's what the boards are for, Nico.
The boards.
Remember the invite?
Okay, how about this? We get this sorted, and we'll get things moving so that way people have... So this is what it's been. Okay. We'll work together, Nico, trust me.
It's been a few things. Trust me, it's been a few things. It's not just because of that. It's also been the fact that weird fucking crazy cryptid things have been running around the end of the city, and I don't want them getting it.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to let Lilith know now that if they need to get in touch with you to use 6.
So...
I will
I
state,
thought
though...
everybody knew about it.
No. Always assume that
this is the first
no
I've heard
one
of it.
knows. Always assume that no one knows. This is why in the world, even with you guys, I constantly will say, you'll find me on Radio 7.
It's a good point.
It's okay, Nico. It's okay.
Anyway.
Alright. I need to go check up on this issue with Zilla. Wait, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Some
Go
other
ahead.
things I would like to, there was some issues lately in regards to, synth housing. Considering what happened with Miss... Yes. So, Miss Midge recently had her house broken into, at least the one that she was provided in the Shadow District. That was because of Astral, apparently.
I still gotta get that door fixed.
Yes. Additionally, there was also a conflict with Mr. Elliot and Mr. Bernie. Mr. Elliot was under the impression that he was supposed to be the proprietor of the restaurant, and then Mr. Bernie came in and just took it.
Is there any
but apparently Mr. Bernie has the paperwork. That's the thing. From my understanding from Mr. Elliot is that his shop, he was told by the previous mayor that he was allowed to run the establishment. I believe it was Mr. Conk.
And let me guess, Bernie was given access by Flint.
I'm unsure, but Mr. Bernie assures me that he has the paperwork for this. Apparently, he actually bought the place. I'd have to follow up on that, but just making sure that these people are aware that this is an issue.
I'll go through the paperwork. It's all here.
Yeah, go through the paperwork. Find out that paper trail.
Midge, there's still 2 housing in Fire District. If Midge is looking for a new home, 4 and 7.
I do believe
4 and 7.
that, considering our growing synthetic population, it would be a good idea for us to think of a location that is suitable for them. To my knowledge...
That's something I was willing to bring up as well. There's been a number of students who have come up to me and asked about... they're basically living in houses which are accommodated towards organics. Houses with beds and bathtubs, which is something we don't exactly require. Yes, if there was anything we could actually do on a council level where we might be able to provide housing for them.
That brings up the one issue I have. We're running out of houses. There's 2 positions left. Not counting the fact of anyone who's left, which I'll have to go through paperwork and find out who's not here anymore. That'll take me a while to figure that out as well.
When it comes to housing, I know we can make them. I know we can make them quite literally from seeds and stuff in the Grove, but I don't know if synthetics are really going to do too well in the Grove, unfortunately, and that's kind of more of an exclusive thing.
As far as I know, we are not exactly allowed in the Grove. That's why I've, again, only entered with direct permission from either yourself or Mr. Shell.
That being said, Vaccine, I do want to talk to you after this.
Of course.
But yeah.
So the one problem is, right now, a technician who would help us do that is
dying.
Preoccupied.
Yes.
Dying.
Turning
Go
incorporeal.
preoccupied for the time being. Sorry, Nico. You were saying something.
No. It's okay. I'm just thinking. Maybe the mushroom area is all relatively pretty empty aside from the mushroom house up there.
This is the
I don't
question
really
of can we
want
put the
to.
housing and powers in for synthetic population?
Unfortunately, I'd be afraid of
Not to mention it's
expanding in there. It's kind of disconnected from typical areas. Somewhere within the air district, maybe. If we're to get wind turbines, they would be closer to the power infrastructure that we would be placing down here.
Correct.
Yeah, speaking of, I didn't finish for that.
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, the Wasteland Council wanted to talk to us at some point. I can set that up if you would like, about potentially trading resources for wind turbines for water, which we have an infinite amount of. So.
I mean, I've
And
been
the Wasteland could always use the
desperately
water.
wanting to go down to the Wasteland just to see it. Get out of this
Oh, that's
godforsaken
nice.
place.
Makes me really dizzy
I
there.
would yes. Regarding the turbines, I talked with Mr. Bernie yesterday. He had an idea of potentially building wind turbines and water wheels down here to also generate power.
Water wheels.
To
Water
sort
turbines.
of, because we have like right
We have
outside
a
the door. We
waterfall
have
right there.
If we appease
and
the
also we have
spirits...
another one at the water shrine.
Wait, and utilizing the fire area, we could utilize geothermal energy, in a sense.
The heat.
Yeah.
Correct.
Wow.
We have some kind of water boiler there. We can have it also drive a turbine.
Oh, also, Foxy,
Well, we
I
need
don't
a
really know
mechanic,
much about
so-
synthetics. Are they affected by the cold at all?
Some of us are. It depends on our design. I'm generally fine in both warming.
If you're thinking the ice district, the one problem with that is if we end up heating that place up, the whole Undercity will heat up.
That's a good point.
Not to mention, given everything that's been going on in there, I'm not necessarily sure that it's safe in there still. I know that nothing has happened next to that door, but I'm kind of paranoid of that door and what may be behind it still.
Me too.
There still wants to open it last I checked.
Well, last week, from what I heard, apparently you need a... No, not just that, but like before all this went down, I actually went down there with him to inspect the door, and it would seem that we need some kind of special tool specifically designed for that door to open it. It was sealed with some kind of device. I'm
Probably
not sure
something
it's
Union
designed.
still has somewhere, but that's a different story.
Which also leads to the first corporation or government that spoke with us. GU, are we going to become a district and be beholden to their laws and rules?
It wouldn't be that. From what I understood, we'd still do our own laws and rules.
It would seem that what they're offering is to create some kind of buffer between us and the Corp. Problem
Which is
is,
what we
there's
need.
most likely going to be something that the Union wants in return for that.
I guess that would make us a vassal.
Everyone has a price.
In the end, we need some sort of buffer between us and the corporations. It won't be too long before they start deciding that force is more profitable. But that's what we're trying to do with Trident, is advertise that making deals and talking with us is going to be far more profitable. We'll put on a show about how badly Masaru's occupation ended up making their stocks fall. They didn't get anything out of down here. If anything, it hurt them more in the long run.
I'd be careful to, spreading that kind of information publicly. We don't really want to piss them off.
I'm not saying
Again.
public, and by show I meant make it fluff it up, make it sound a lot worse than it actually was.
I suppose, yes, but
At
like,
least
I'm
2 other
also not that-
corporations.
Yes. No, honestly, I'm not that fond of an idea of going around the other corps and saying stuff like,
Hey,
come on down to the Undercity, where the story
Green?
fucked up.
You there?
Actually, I like that. Hang on.
Hang on one second.
Can we possibly work that in somewhere?
Yes, I'm here.
I suppose,
It looks like I can see.
You available for that delivery?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
what the
give me
hell?
one second.
I can set up a.
I will
Alright,
have
I'll
to
pop
I can set up a
join
meeting with the
the
Wasteland Council
Coven in
tomorrow.
about 10 minutes. Contact me on this channel in order to let me know that you're here, in case I'm not there.
Yeah, I'll pop that in there in about 10. Cool.
Has your mother found you yet today?
No, I've been in the Grove for the entire day. I've been busy with stuff.
Is there anything else that we need to
Came
handle?
looking for you. You should see if you can find her.
I think that's about it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell am I right now.
I will advise that
I'll be talking
if
with
you
the-
can do your best to pay attention to the council channel overnight, so that way possibly we can discuss more issues there, so that way whenever we meet here, we can just do a vote here, say anything that we really want to say in person, and then get this over with, because we've been in here for an hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
a whole hour.
I know.
Yes.
All right, I will set up a wasteland.
You're fine.
No, you go. You go.
Find the Wastelanders.
Actually, Miss Esper, one last thing. There's been I've received some information regarding an artifact somewhere hidden in the Shadow Cave, past the pit. Somewhere regarding a mausoleum-like structure. It requires certain artifacts, puzzle pieces, is what I was told, that which could be found somewhere else in the Undercity. However, as you are somewhat of the proprietor of the Shadow Cave, I would like to request that I might be allowed down there.
We can arrange something, I'm sure.
Alright. I need to find the other pieces to be able to unlock this thing first, though. So once I find those, I will come find you.
I'll be on the Coven channel after this meeting. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and switch
Of
to it
course.
now.
Of course. But yeah, just letting you know that that's something I'm very interested in finding. It's apparently some magical artifact that... Well, actually, I don't know much about it, other than that it's hidden in the Shadow
If
Cave.
that's the case, then I definitely want to find it myself. Not necessarily to take it from you, but to make sure that doesn't fall into other people's hands. People have a tendency of going grabby whenever they go down there.
I've noticed, yes. That's why I'm letting you know.
I have one thing for you quickly. Before you run off.
Yeah.
Privately, please.
Okay.
Mr. Nico, you wanted to talk with me?
Yes, I wanted to talk with you. Actually, come here. Yeah, let's have our own cool private.
I can't remember. Anyway, apparently I had a sentient suppressor in
They've been busy with so much.
but it wasn't not
Any,
working either, because anytime I
more research done on what the fuck's happening with me.
quote-unquote emotional, it would freak out, so I took
I wasn't
it out
able to
now.
find any of the
And I think
information.
I'm feeling, something... Usually
Not
when
yet.
Timothy's in a life or death situation,
I
think it's kind of funny, but today I think it's kind of sad. So that's new.
How is Jimothy? Is he okay?
He's full of nanites that are eating him from the inside.
Something came up that needs to...
Yeah.
I need an answer sooner than later, I think.
How bad it is, because,
Recent news has put me in a little bit of worry.
to get to the clinic, and then someone else said he wasn't
The only thing else I could tell you that happened is
they just need to go.
Okay, coast is clear. Come on, very quickly. Let's go.
Night vaccine and he'll be all fine, but I'm
I didn't sleep. So I closed my eyes.
I'm safe if you want to go that way instead of the knowledge district.
Day I lost her.
Yeah, we're gonna go the secret way to the row and get her to the row for now.
guess there's Jabber, whatever cubes, and they're full of nanites. It was like a fortune
Gotta love it,
cookie.
mate.
There was a message inside that was
That's all.
Fucking corpos!
I don't know.
Of course it's
Apparently Nia's escorting someone to the road.
Leo, why don't you come back to us? We can work something out. Oh, Mr. Cleo.
Either way.
I think it might be Zilla. It might be related to the Zilla thing. I'll have to find out more about that. That being said, when I go down with Foxine, I'll see if I can commune with the Shadow Mother. See if they might have any information.
It could be very
I don't.
uncomfortable that someone's trying to sabotage
I had a bad experience with that
I know
spirit.
that you had bad experience.
Don't want it.
But the fact of the matter is that
I don't want it near me.
it's the only spirit that I know that could deal with souls.
I'll listen. But I don't
Then
have
if
to touch
anything,
anything.
I will speak on your behalf and see if there's anything I can do.
What?
You won't have to meet with them, but I will at least... It's the only way. It's either that, or going
The
into
last
the
thing I-
necropolis and trying to figure it out ourselves.
The last thing I want is that thing getting its hands on her soul, if it is there.
Anyway.
You might trust it, but I don't.
While he's doing the deed, so if you're still at that light, if you
knock, knock.
encounter, that.
Oh, can't wait. I love that.
1 second, I'll be right over there. Just finishing up a meeting.
I should do that.
No problem.
I got a delivery
hold
waiting
you
for
up.
me, so...
I am. Who's asking?
I'm not gonna keep you waiting.
Oh, Phineas.
I've taken up enough of your time.
I'll let you know more
left
as
a
soon as
message with
possible.
Vessa.
Thank you.
I've been out of commission for a few days.
Pirates are now in the mushroom cave. Have you guys made it to your exit to the row yet?
Yeah, we're going right now. I had to really go really fast, really quick. Okay, come on. You can close the door. Come on, chill.
Well, they're in the knowledge district now. They're in the knowledge district, heading towards the grove.
Okay, I guess.
My delivery is here.
Hey, Sprain.
Hey.
Is it food?
No.
Esper?
Yeah.
Certain places. I mean, I do deliver
some
food.
information for you.
I have a feeling...
Okay, before you get into too much shit, I saw her first. I called her first.
Saw what?
All right, we're on our way
mind,
through the
I've
secret
heard.
area, so just make sure they don't come by the around the grove.
They are currently, I believe, over in the knowledge district by the grove entrance. I don't know if you can go the back way.
If you can close the door.
Up towards the subway tunnels?
Needing it.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're already up the ladder and everything.
Yep, you should be clear. They have no way to get up there unless they decide to go up the
Close
train
the
tunnels,
door
and I have
behind
not seen them go that way.
Okay, we're going to the row. I will let you know when we're back in the row, but as of now, we're in the row, okay?
Yep, just let me know when you get to the boats, or which way you're going. I don't know, but just whenever you go through, just let me know you're gone.
We're
and then
already
I'll-
I need you!
Bye.
Now!
Bye!
Oh.
Bye.
You need me. What the fuck happened
Close
now?
the door.
Hold on.
You might want to stay
Close
back.
the door. You stole them before I could close the. Okay.
Okay. What the?
I know this can't
Jesus
be relay.
fucking Christ!
It's in
Of
my.
course there's one
It's in my
fucking
bedroom.
Fucking hell. Bo, get to the coven, please. We have a rift here. There's a rift in the coven.
Welcome to what we've been dealing with the past few days.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, there's been
Oh,
shit.
what?
There's shit coming through
Am I
that
supposed
that's
to be
very
saying
dangerous.
Hey,
there's a
you,
big
I'm on
rift
my
that
way.
Looks like cracks.
I'm going to.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna take your word for it. Because I can't see anyone or anything there.
How do I open this
Bo's
stuff?
gonna see if she can try to close that.
Oh, I don't think Bo can access it in her current state.
Yeah, this tracks.
Fuck, wait.
Sorry, Bo. Here, let me in. let you in.
Thank you. Sorry.
Where the fuck is the thing that came through? Esper?
The rift.
When I opened the
If
door
that's there-
and I closed the door, nothing was in front of me, and it's whenever you're in proximity to them, I didn't see anything. So I didn't let anything out.
I know, but can it go through that? And if it can, where the fuck did it go? Okay.
This is the Coven. Be on high alert. We currently have a rift within the Coven.
Oh, we have a rift in Devil's Details.
Okay. Close that. I gotta go fucking... Bo, see if you can close it, please.
Do you think you can close
I
this?
knew it was gonna fucking happen.
I was wanting to try using my barrier magics or my cleansing magics.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll keep you guarded.
gun good? Gun bad? In this
Gun
situation?
good. Gun good.
Gun
sir.
good. You can shoot it.
Okay,
I've
gun
already
good.
wounded one, made it bleed.
Gun good.
Excellent.
But here,
Wonderful.
the only
love
thing is,
knowing
though, you can only see it when it gets really fucking close to you. It's about taller than me, spines all over its back, about 5 eyes, and
If I
giant
see it
claws.
in front of me, I'm going to drop my shield and trap it with me.
Be careful,
Noted.
Bo.
I'm gonna try not to shoot at you.
Heard something about a crack in space-time. Is that a thing?
I don't see anything in
We got 2 of them, one in the Coven
in
and one
Scrapyard
in...
in front of Devil's Detail. Apparently another one in the Coven.
Yeah, there's one inside Esper's closet in the fucking office.
I don't see
Okay, I'm gonna go deal with that one.
Okay, when Varen gets here, I've got to go to Devil's Details.
Not see anything.
Nothing.
Empty.
Yeah, I know. There's multiple.
Situation.
Are there
Fine.
only 2? Are there more than 2?
I'm going to just...
I haven't checked.
Okay.
What's the color of the
You're
one in front
armed.
of Devil's Details?
Color. There's different colors?
It's not Shadow, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Looks similar to the same color.
Okay.
If
Yes,
it's
there's been
green,
2.
green's the one that I attacked.
Greens
the
are
one that I
the
stabbed.
greens are the ones where it seems like the creatures come out of.
Nothing.
I'm sorry that this has been the time that you decided to come make your delivery.
Oh,
You know, I figure it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Yeah, also, in terms of this shit happening, apparently, Moral decided to see because
Should I go over
apparently
to the
in the...
fight?
Alright. Good news. You can stay here. The one in the air district closed. But we're gonna see if something got
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Okay.
We didn't see anything.
I can try and use
Neither did we. The door was closed on this thing, so we don't know if it can pass through barriers or not. But there's nothing coming out right now. That's why I'm here. But anyway, apparently in the tavern, people were got pulled by something. A whirlpool opened, pulled people, and in the grove, something pulled them to the ground in the grove as well. In the tavern, they heard footsteps on the roof. In the grove, they heard footsteps under their feet. Moral decided to, I guess, talk to the mushrooms in the mushroom cave. There apparently are caves under the grove. No one knows where they are, who the fuck is using them, but someone is using them in some way to get around this fucking place. Could be these things, I don't know. So,
There's still a big hole in the ground here, right?
which big hole? The
The
fucking
one in the
Shadow
Shadow
District?
District. Yeah.
That was sealed. Masaru put a barrier over that, so I mean, I don't know.
Is there like any effect here actually, or is it just empty? Just wanted to ask and double check.
There's a big crack.
There-
It looks
there's a-
like a
there's
big
a-
ass crack.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a giant
crack.
crack thing there?
Yeah, there's a crack.
Yeah, there's
Oh, I don't
giant
see it.
crack.
Okay. Should I ping DM and try and interact with it then? Because I didn't know
Yeah.
it was there.
Oh,
I'd
no,
interact
yeah,
with it.
Yeah. Just do that. Just do that. Yeah.
I have a question, I guess.
Do I? Oh yeah, you're the one.
Fenris, are you running around to see if there's more than just those 2? Just making sure.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I got the
So,
stuff
yeah, I
for the
also
magic
do that
comms thing.
sometimes.
I'm just gonna.
Do you want me to make it for you?
put
Favorite
it?
pastime.
Yeah, I can't make it.
Okay.
Okay,
will.
never mind.
Why?
Wait, is the rift
never mind.
there?
I'm not just gonna stand
Or
around.
is
The
it
rift is in here.
there?
It's inside the closet.
I see it in the closet. You see it over there?
Okay,
Is it like at the back of the room?
I
have
see
no
it
idea
over
where it
here.
is.
It's like in the
Sorry.
center of the room for me.
Hey, the closer we stand to it.
Oh, okay, so I'm
I
like
see it
right
right
next
there.
to it.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll
God.
just,
Better
I'll
things
just
can go, I
pretend
guess.
it's not
Yeah, you're
here.
directly
So
next
hey,
to it.
you
I
know,
just
we
think
got
I
this
had a
place
question.
super locked down. Such a good job. You know the secret back door's open, right?
I'll just wait patiently.
What the fuck?
I just see
I
a
have
bulb.
many questions. Hey, Cleo.
What's going on?
So,
If you're not dead tomorrow, or wherever this is, you want to perform at the Red Garden tomorrow? I'm putting on a show.
Sure, love to.
Okay, I'm putting on a set.
Esper, there's a door open in the library. Do you want me to go inside?
Why can't I pick this up?
That's just our emergency
I'll
fire
give you
exit. If you want to
details
close
later,
it, you
okay?
can. It just exits
I'll
out into
email
the
you.
Shadow District.
Yes, but it's open.
Yeah,
This
well,
place
I
was
mean, we'll
closed
figure
and
we'd
it
have
is
some communication
open.
while I was looking for you
My
anyway.
theory is someone used it
but
to
that
get
happened.
out of here, I guess.
Or whatever that fucking thing is used it, opened it up.
I mean, if it opened, it would have had to open the storage closet one if it used it.
hey, if you're saying something, I can't
It's
hear
been
you.
open all day. No, I'm just making angry articulation at the empty air.
No, I'm
Yeah,
on
fair
radio,
enough.
that's all.
Okay, there's enough people standing around, and well, actually, no, the others just ran away. All right.
Of course.
Yeah, so I lied. It's back in the
Esther,
scrapyard.
are you in
It's in a
that
different
house?
location, though.
I'm sure they won't mind.
Alright, I'll email you.
Or just anyone in the understanding right now?
Lovely.
Watch your step coming in. It's in front of the pipe.
Excuse me?
Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of people.
Sorry,
in a row, so...
So just a big announcement.
I can't see it, but apparently
So
there's like
someone
a
cast a
thing here.
curse on a Geb cube, and
Same.
Jimmy ate. They don't eat
Esper,
Geb
do I
cubes,
have
basically.
access to
And just
close this
watch me
door
eat.
up here so I can seal it from while we're inside?
And others can see it.
I just heard about that.
Yeah, just there's
I never eat any Geb
I
anything.
just yeah, just don't wanna.
The flesh eating from the inside out. I just heard about it.
Oh, oh no, it gives you all the boils. Yes. Oh.
Okay. Well, fuck Geb
apparently
anyway.
Mr. Timothy was
Esper?
is in cryo because of eating a Geb cube.
I can probably pick it up because I.
Yes?
Cleo, why don't we just do this together?
Do I have access to close this with what you did at the front door to close this door?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know how you rigged this damn
And I
thing.
put it in
You.
a bin.
I would be
Don't eat any
dead,
Geb.
because I'm going wherever it is.
What?
I
Here,
can't
take this.
I can't believe it.
Here.
No Geb for anyone.
It's fine.
Magic com.
Oh wow, cool.
I'm gonna go to the scrapyard then and ask
I have no idea how this works.
Okay, apparently it's in the scrapyard and it's not actually there.
Grab and bind to it by
I'm up here
channeling
with
your mana,
Max.
and then
He wants
Oh,
to
okay.
talk with
Activate.
the council about something. If you're willing to have an appointment for him.
We're currently busy. There is a rift down here. I'm sorry. Busy.
Actually, it's not supposed to be there. Apparently.
Okay, all right.
It's not?
Apparently,
No,
it wasn't
apparently.
there.
I have no idea where that DM just went.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Okay,
Then,
so it's...
You're like out of character.
Huh.
I literally saw a rift over there. I picked it up and I put it in a bin.
I'd pat your back, but you know. Touchy, touchy.
Okay.
Wait.
Hi. Do you remember that anti-magic rune that you made?
Sorry?
Do you remember the anti-magic rune that you made regarding the hamsters?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way that you can replicate that?
Yeah.
Do you know the ingredients that was required?
I just need. Yeah, I just need the stuff for it. It was just, you know, some, you know, the generic, you know, mana
So Shikinoko
Mana stuff,
and
you
mana
know,
dust.
the mushrooms and the... Depends how strong you want it.
I'm not wanting it too strong, too much strength, and it could suppress too much. Oh, cool. It appears that we are fresh out. Well, the good news is that even though we're fresh out, I have a fresh supply that I just got, so I'll at least get the Shikinoko ready. I'm gonna go and run and grab the Mushulop if you don't mind waiting,
Mind if I take a look
I
at
know
your
where
library?
plenty of
Go
Mushulop
for it.
are.
Yeah. I don't mind. Yeah.
If you can get the crystals, I can get the Mushulop. I know where plenty of them are.
Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, we'll split up.
Also, I think I'm part of the communication thing on the magic... I don't... This is new to me.
Yes. Basically the magic comms on Discord.
Yeah. I'm gonna get so many mushrooms because it never hurts to have abundance of mushrooms.
Indeed.
Yahoo! Wait. Yeah, I'm good. Yahoo! Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Lightning elemental in the scrapyard. Anyone with metal, please be careful. Don't approach.
The hell am I?
One of the creatures from the portal inside of the junkyard just came out. Be alarmed and be aware. Okay, it's electric.
Hello. Hello. I quite literally wandered in here, and I was gonna pick the glowy shiny thing, but I do not have the skills for it. Yes, and yes, I'm trying to pick it. I have no relevant skills, so. Oh, I was told by Elixir that if we didn't have the skill point, we just had to roll for him. So, but yeah, go ahead. I'll hang out. Do what you gotta do. Okie dokie. Ooh, shiny glowy thing. Thank you. I have no idea what these do. I just shine it. Thank. Thank. Neat. Relax the shiny bits. Yes. Thank you. Goblin. I'm gonna say it's in the barn.
The wild Esprian stalks her prey. Pew.
Oh, damn it. There we go. I have taken much, except my offering.
Hello, DM person.
I am attempting to commune with the Shadow Mother.
We need people with magic to help open up this fucking rift to send this lightning elemental back home. Anyone who can spare any.
Oh,
What is this about, Kimmy?
Specifically assisting Fenris with his soul, possibly separating the soul.
Ah, okay. Yes, we should get skull for that part. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. They were in my territory. I must keep an eye on them.
You feel the Shadow Mother's presence gathering, but as if from a distance. You may need to wait a moment.
Got it. Cue to royalty-free elevator waiting music. Dun 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 What is darkness, darkness, darkness?
Need some help, Aspirin?
No, sorry. I'm currently trying to attend to a different matter right fast, but I'll be back very shortly. I'm just waiting on God.
Ah, okay.
Ever so patient.
How does this work? Do I need to be unmuted in VR chat as well if I do this?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I have a question to ask of you.
Let's answer.
S3E, where are you?
There is a friend of mine whose soul of the departed clings to. It is currently hurting him, tearing him apart. Is there a possible way that we could send that soul on its way, on its journey?
Where has the soul gone?
This one is known as Fenris. It is his late wife. They died in his arms.
His soul taken by another, you say?
I do not believe he has pledged himself to someone else, no. But there is another soul that clings to his. Two souls are occupying one body, and it's causing an internal war within him. I was wanting to try and save him. The person that's soul within him has already died, but somehow it stays attached to him. I was wondering if there is a method or manner that we could free it from him so that he may not die.
I can. No issue. If he pledges it to me, I will accept.
I see. Is there any way that I may be able to take it out myself? Or would that be too dangerous?
Souls are a tricky business. Any tavern. Though I don't see why you can't attempt. Though be cautious of consequences.
Of course.
Human souls is tricky.
One other question. Are you aware of the one that I serve? Lord Dusk?
There are other shadows beside himself. I know one. Trapped away long ago, but still clinging to this world.
Do you hold ill will against them?
You've asked me.
Sorry. Forgive me. Okay. Sorry for the delay. I was trying to get
You're fine. Your
resources from
friend's
a
here.
friend.
Yeah, your other friend is here. She's in the other room.
Okay.
Watch out.
Hi.
I've been trying to catch you all morning, all day.
Yeah?
This is quick private conversation if you don't mind. Real fast. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, you can go have a conversation while she's doing the thing.
Okay. Esper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm whispering.
Yeah.
Okay. Besides being incredibly covert about it, do we have any ways to stop the corporations from just stealing a wand and recreating it?
We had a theory. Nico suggested binding our mana to it like an enchantment.
I was kind of thinking that too, like the doors, you attune to them, right?
Yes.
But is there a way we could do a thing that, like, maybe if the wands don't get a certain type of, like, oil or something, they'll, like, start to rust up or fall apart or something? That, like, we only have that recipe, prevent people from, like,
a flaw in the
breaking them
integrity.
down?
I can look into it. I know there's definitely ways that I'm going to have to look into it.
Yeah. Well, so you talked to Nico about them. Nico knows about the wands.
The council knows about them. And I also let them know that it's not to leave the council halls. I needed to inform them that we have it. So also that way they can maintain the fact that it doesn't get out.
Also, did I see Tenon running around with one on his hip?
In hindsight, not necessarily my brightest idea, but I wanted to make sure that if we could get a body of one of those creatures, I wanted to make sure that he could kill it.
Okay. So, more or less, cat's out of the bag.
Boop.
Boop. Sort of. More or less.
Okay, I may have mentioned it to someone.
What do you mean you may have mentioned it to someone?
Someone who has vested interest in not having the corporations get their hands on it. And we were trying to figure out why Valkyrie wants to buy my bar.
Who was it, Varen?
And we thought maybe they're looking for weapons. There's a lot of mushy love.
Yes, well, what we are attempting to recreate requires a lot of muscle up. There's that.
Yeah, I thought I'd let you know. Was that a taser?
It sounded like one.
Sounded like one.
You know, that might have been outside. I may not have heard anything at all.
It then was. Who, Varen? Why are you
Just someone.
hesitating to tell me?
Because he's a bit of an idiot.
Who?
Yeah.
Who? Who?
Okay, it only came up because he was clearly super anti-corp. Was Bernie.
Bernie!
Listen, I don't have any other fucking friends, okay? And we were fucking talking, and
He
he was
runs
fucking
his
stressed
mouth
out.
all the time.
And I know he fucking runs his mouth off all the time. I've been looking for him. To fucking try, but listen. The point is, it's basically out there anyway. It's already
I get
out
that.
there.
I get
the entire
that,
fucking council knows. Mia knows. Fucking Fenris knew before. A bunch of people watched fucking Cassandra shoot one off at one point. Like,
I mean, I get that. It's just Bernie, of all people.
He's like I have like 3 fucking friends besides Cassandra, and I was like lonely.
Cassandra gets sick with
And,
the
you know, I
flu
was stressed
one
and I wanted
day,
to talk about
and
it.
you talk to Bernie.
Don't tell Cassandra, she'll kill me. I need to get Bernie under control before I fucking talk to her.
You know she's never gonna trust you if she finds out.
That's why I'm going to tell her and be upfront about it and explain why it happened.
She's still not gonna trust you.
If I explain it, she'll trust me. And if I get him under control, it won't... You fucking gave one to Tenon!
Because he follows the code of Bushido.
You thought he was gonna kill you the other day.
I think everyone's going to kill me.
a
I still
week
think
ago.
that you're going to kill me.
A week ago! I could. I mean, it's basically out there. Listen,
Just make sure. Just see if you can make sure. What?
Yes, you know, I've been like, you know, I've had the notes for a while and I've been looking at them. I think maybe if I tried, I might be able to put one together if I had enough of the pieces. Maybe.
Well, that makes 3 of us.
Like, I'd
now.
like to give it a shot.
That means both me and Cassandra figured it out. That means literally every single head at the coven. Cool. Anyways, like I said, just make sure that he understands the gravity of that situation.
I will. His advice was we should destroy them, to be perfectly honest. He's not a fan of them.
I mean, I was thinking about that, but there's something egging in the back of my head that said that would be a very bad idea. I don't know why. But anyways.
My point is, don't tell Cassandra or I will beat you.
Yo.
All this stuff should be prepared for you. Should you want to try and recreate it?
Sick. Christ, that's a lot. Okay.
I wanted to make sure.
You're walking around with one on your fucking hip.
To be fair, it was. I thought something was in there, and I guess I was hallucinating, and it wasn't real. Look.
I'm catching flack.
Look,
She's shooting one
I'm
off
not.
in the middle
I'm
of
not.
the air district.
I'm not.
You got one on your fucking hip.
Bernie. It's Bernie.
The next person that distracts her, I'm shooting him. This
She's
isn't going to be the first time I
she's
shot this place.
currently
Let's go.
crafting right now, so.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Heck of a day.
I've got no mana.
Mana.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Great.
All right. I'm gonna go back out and explain.
Yeah, closing a rift kind of sucks you dry.
Alright, good to know.
And really fucking tired.
Well, if you need to, take a
Can I wait here?
seat on the chair or anywhere, lay on the floor, stare at the ceiling, question your existence. I mean, that's what I do every day.
I suggest sitting on the floor. You know, it helps straighten your back while you're questioning your existence.
No, I like the floor. The floor is nice. Can I take the rug? Is that okay?
Go for it.
Sure, okay. Alright. Floor it is. Huh?
You know, if you sleep on the floor and you seem to be a little dumb, does that make you a floor man?
Oh God!
Wow.
I felt the life left me on that one. I'm gonna step closer to the shadows now.
I didn't understand the joke, but I'm sure it was
in your
funny.
bedroom, whatever that fuck that meant. Yeah, I know you had zombies somewhere around here.
I'm down at Undercity, by the way. I think Max went ahead of me, but
If
just
you're
so you
really
know.
muscular and you sleep on the floor, does that make you
Yeah, I'm currently
ground
in the
beef
coven
if
if
you're
you
a
want to come
beefcake?
speak with me.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what makes you not okay. I'd step on you, but I think you'd like it.
I'm making a anti-magic rune.
I have
to
no
the
idea how to
degree of
respond to
what
that.
I
I'm too
can
tired.
With, my level 3 runesmithing. I was given a lot of shit though.
To make it.
anything that you
yeah, so
don't
do I
use, I
just
might
use
need.
like the 2? Like, do I do it to an
Hello
equivalent
again,
of a
Ruth.
like a greater rune, or do I do it
Hello,
to a
Zia.
spell focus?
Oh.
How you doing?
Oh, you know.
Hey, Tannen.
Deal with some business. He's ground beef.
So I only need 2 of them.
What happened?
Big lightning elemental came through Rift. Put it back.
You
Drained
good?
me of my mana. I am fucking exhausted.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dear.
accidentally chopped one of them.
So that's what they talked about. My
Shit with the Shiki Noko and
arms
fell
is like
into
that,
the
and then just put back whatever came out.
Oh yeah, me and Bo tried, and we had to get everyone to put mana into that thing, but it sucked me dry.
Fun.
Those
Fun.
in the room will hear scratching
hang on.
above the chamber.
What
Long
Tell me you
scratching.
guys got a rat. Tell me you guys got a rat problem.
I'm hoping it's
Swear to God.
And then
one of
footsteps
theirs,
leading,
You
right?
are up there.
Footsteps.
leading out towards the
Oh, what a
Knowledge District.
fucked up day.
That came like it was going towards on the outside.
Okay, don't get distracted, Rune Lady. I got a delivery to make. And then I gotta get the fuck out of here and out of your way. No, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Whoa!
What the fuck
I'm
is
not.
that?
I'm not aiming the. What?
I just thought it was cool that everyone has a gun. I see it in a lot of movies, but I'm also quite intimidated. So
I don't know. It sounds scratchy, and it went to the knowledge district. It looked like, or from the sound of
Was
it.
any of that material? Did you not use some of it?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm not too confident in doing the whole, shebang. So.
That's fine.
And you'd said that you didn't want it to be.
It's okay.
Yeah.
That's
Too
like
strong.
I said. It's perfectly fine.
She's got a snake curled
Is that
around her shoulders.
How the fuck did you get a snake?
Yeah, I made it small, to make it a little bit more easier. What do you need it for, anyways?
Personal.
Maybe that'll eat the stupid ass hamsters
Oh,
around
sure,
you.
okay.
Yeah, we have a
Oh,
rat
yeah,
infestation
see?
downstairs,
Well,
upstairs.
free of charge, lady, or whatever. Okay.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna
good.
put this
See,
in
I got
the
you have plenty of
stuff.
food down here.
I could have
see?
just.
What the fuck was that scratching?
Possibly rats. I know they've been stealing my candles.
Actually, that was the guy with the tail that was stealing your candles. The one you talked to. He stole some of your candles from this thing and gave them to Bub, I think, or to a box. One of those. I think it was Bub, though.
Guy with a tail.
The one she was just talking to. She knows. Any instructions I should give to the person? Just keep it on them?
Let them know to sort of, just attune to it, keep it on them. Should any issues come up, be sure to have them send me a message. You can bring it down.
Yeah, I'll bring it down personally.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's been real. Have a nice day.
I'm sorry for
How long do you think
the
it takes
delay.
to attune to this thing? No.
It shouldn't be
Trust
too
me,
long.
I
A simple night's
I appreciate
meditation,
it. Thank you.
probably.
Okay, really, thank you.
Of course.
Have a nice day.
You too.
What's the effect again?
Only thing is there's supposed to be solid rock above us.
Basically, you can float.
Yeah, remember the thing that I said about underneath the grove?
Couple of
They heard footsteps
How many
under the
tunnels
grove.
exist
Under them.
across this?
And it'll affect you and your friends. Yay!
I don't know.
That might come in handy. Okay.
I was already worried about those fucking things coming through the rift. What the fuck is that?
Here you go.
That will be about 1,000 because of the quality. Okay. Well, good.
Alright, that's good.
Boop. Yay! I hope you enjoy. It'll help you get to high places or the
Higher
best
places. Yeah.
Alright, it's not gonna be much, but it should help take the edge off of the exhaustion.
Why is it black?
Do you have 2 times the entire listing on? Because it should be purple.
I have everything off.
Oh yeah, if you put it up.
Oh,
to,
it's purple. Yeah, it's.
If you put it up to 2 times, you can see.
You
through
should
'em.
have it to 2 times.
I don't know why it's not, because I usually have everything perfectly fine, but I can...
Well, mine was set to ultra and none, which is really strange.
It does it every update.
Why is it on disabled?
Because VRChat doesn't keep their configuration files from
Hey.
being changed.
Purple.
Yeah, there
Okay.
you go.
Yay! Not evil. We're not evil, I swear. I mean, never mind. Okay.
Now I'm mildly concerned.
Anything else you need me to do today?
Do you know how to operate that barrier down to the necropolis?
Yes.
Okay. We may be going down there, just me and one other individual. They want to look for something that they said is possibly down there.
Oh. Oh. Can I finally be some kind of escort as well?
Since
I've never actually been done that.
Sure. But I will state that
Plenty of rooms.
I don't want more people.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, Silica, thank you for the update.
It's really dangerous down there.
Incredibly. The more life force that's down there, the more likely it is to cause a stir.
Hmm. Am I even considered a life force?
Yes.
Well, you're alive, I guess.
You're alive.
Yay! I'm included.
Anyways.
Okay. Oh, I need to deliver this. Just let me know when, and I'll open it up for you.
Are you on 7?
I could also searching.
Okay.
I gotta go to the grove really quick and deliver this.
Go for it.
Bye!
Hi.
Lieutenant, bye! How did I forget this by
Is everything okay so far, at
No.
least?
It's never okay.
Other than just sending a lightning elemental back through a fucking rift.
I guess is everything
More
handled, I
rifts
guess would be the
has,
better answer.
Appeared. Everything's been handled thus far, so there's at least that. I've been on my feet all day, running around, up and down, going crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I was looking into some personal. Sorry about that.
You're fine, Lilith.
You see a snake on her shoulders.
I found. Yeah, I found it and I didn't want to leave it alone, so I'm gonna take care of it.
Cool. Cool. Not weird at all.
That's a hamster, so there's plenty of food around here.
No, that's just gonna lead to one problem to another. We don't need to start filling this place with animals, and then needing more animals, and then needing more animals.
Oh no, I was gonna keep it at my place, not here.
No, thought what came to my head is handled the hamster problem by bringing in snakes. And then we handled the snake problem by bringing in mongoose.
Oh, you're not gonna... yeah, don't stick a mongoose on him. He was alone for a few days.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't worry about it. Okay. Cassandra's sick with the flu, so it's been just pretty much me handling things.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I just was handling a few personal things, and I was doing things up on the top side. I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. Anyways, I'm hungry. I also need to tend to shrines.
Alright.
And I need to talk to Fenris.
Also, if Max is down here, want to talk to you some as well when you get a chance.
Of course it does. Everyone is to
It's more
talk
of
to
a
S3E16.
council thing, so they're not just you.
Yeah.
It's like more of a council thing.
Yeah. Of course it's more of a council thing.
I need to find Mora so I can deliver this.
Well, be safe. I'll be on 7 if you need me. That's so nice to be able to do that. Oh! That reminds me. I think my Fetterfall accidentally was deactivated there.
What?
Lilith?
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know, apparently, they've had a radio this whole time. Are you aware of it?
Every day it's a fucking cold every goddamn time for this fucking door shut up every goddamn.
Hot burrito.
The good news is we've already talked about it in the council meeting. He agreed to keep it open.
Keep this fucking thing down?
You had a conversation.
Oh, shit. Wait. What happened?
Okay, good.
What?
Mm.
You good?
I'm never good.
Okay.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
Zilla's not here anymore, so.
Oh, nothing. I'm
there
totally
any way
fine.
that
I'm
we could
totally not
possibly
going to blow a gasket because
help
it
you
keeps leaving
out?
the goddamn door up every goddamn moment.
Why?
So those of us who, or... You wouldn't happen to know how to tend to plants, would you?
Oh yeah, that's my main job.
I love watering plants! Except I have no idea how to do anything with the other stuff. Haha, yay.
Basically, I'm working with Darius already, but more hands the merrier. We're trying to get leshy berries to grow outside the grove so we don't need to bother you
aside from
guys
that,
and lower the barrier.
Varen,
You feeling okay?
you good?
Okay.
I just moved the fucking boulder.
Why are you moving boulders?
So, if you could sort of like maybe try to transplant something out here for us? so we don't have to come in? Because
all the time.
Not supposed to be
because
there.
Nico has like stated that it was also part of you not wanting people to wander in here and stuff. Why the barriers kept being up.
Yeah, no, I'm trying Yeah, to it's find, it's very difficult with the barrier because of that. It's supposed to be a thing that's to be accessible, and it's not very accessible.
Fair. Just with all the things going on, a lot of people are trying to be hostile with one another. Some people are using this as a safe haven. Now that some preparations
Yeah, like the
have been made, I
pirates
think,
today.
and the random elementals showing up.
Yeah, that's
that
been a very
too.
consistent theme throughout the season.
And the large mysterious shadow being.
What's a season?
Office. And that solid.
I'm so sorry.
And they were scratching.
It's okay. 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 It's okay.
Are we good?
It's okay. We'll be fine.
No. We'll be fine. They're very no.
No, I'm totally fine. I'm absolutely perfect.
They're fine. They're fine. Don't worry.
I don't know if that was sarcasm.
Don't worry about it.
Hey. Ethan. Just pat them on the head for a minute. I'll be right back. Don't move. Lethal will keep you company.
My God.
I swear, we just need like plushy versions of them to just give to people to hold while they're.
Yeah, that would be lovely. That would absolutely be lovely.
No, I think he walked that way somewhere.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Hello?
There's a man named Stella looking for someone to try and talk to the coven. I don't suppose you guys know anything about that?
Who the fuck
He had an injured woman in his hand, I think.
Where?
An injured woman?
Oh god.
They were in front of the coven last, and then they moved into the mushroom field. They moved that way. They were looking around.
I think Stellar has brought Bay here to try and recover. This way, Tenon, if you're coming.
Orvis.
And now I go.
Sprain, you see the barrier that is there is kind of flickering now, and you see a rune that is slashed in half.
Stellar! I could have opened the door for you. Damn it. Stellar!
Hello. Does anyone know about some kind of fucking singing coming from the necromancer area?
That's Bay, don't worry about it.
There are all fine. It's the one that is.
I'm going to strangle him. I'm going to strangle him.
Right in half.
Instead of coming to ask us to open the door, he cut the rune in half. He broke the rune. Now we gotta fix the rune.
Are you talking about
Stellar?
who did? With the cloak,
Stellar.
whatever?
Oh, Stellar? Fucking cool.
Wait, the guy with the white hair cloak guy?
Does he know why
Yeah,
these exist for a reason?
My baby.
Shale, no crushing heads.
I was running over there. What? Say that again.
I know.
White hair, horns, cloak, dark skin.
Something.
Okay.
He has an object floating by him.
He didn't have it today.
Like, why would they do that?
Not today? Oh, okay.
They're still kind of intact.
I just literally saw them leave here, run up the ramp, up there, up to the tunnels, and dip out.
Lives in the necropolis. Her body's become so attuned to it that if she doesn't return to it, she starts to die, essentially, wither away. It's kind of like someone being so attuned to the grove. Like if Shell was to leave the grove for an extended period of time. I don't think that would be good for Shell.
Not usually, especially if I was expending mana.
Alright, well this seems to be handled. Good job, team.
Did they need to break a rune? Isn't this also here for everyone's protection?
That's reckless.
It was
It's supposed to be there to keep a barrier in here.
It was impatience and childish and a waste of resources. But
well, he's about to
now we have to fix this.
He's not down
I need
there.
someone to open the office door in the coven.
He dipped out.
So I can get the extra rune so I can repair the barrier, please.
I'm on my way, Fishbowl. Give me a second. I could have literally opened the door. But no, he had to go and just cut it in half. Mother of Jesus. Whoever that is.
So luckily, I had a spare rune in case something like this happened.
That's good.
So, it'll be good for if there's monsters trying to get out, they can't get out. So let's just make sure no one breaks it again.
Yeah. No kidding. I don't even have the ability to go down there and, like, attune Bay to it, so that
What do you
way
mean
she
you
could...
don't?
I'm saying that she's already went down there. I could have attuned Bay to it. We could have let her have access to the door since she needs to go down there to survive.
Do you want to go down there? I mean, I have plenty of float runes.
It is what it is.
No, I'm serious, Espo.
I'm not saying that we shouldn't. I'm just saying that if we do, well, I like to solve all problems at the same time. trees,
Okay, we'll do one
mushrooms,
thing at a time then.
spores, speckled fish in the water. I don't know, trout.
Well, the only thing we need to worry about right now is the barrier, okay? And then we can talk together and,
but
you know.
Coven.
What if it's a weapon that's summoned,
See if
then
we're
that's
supposed
gonna
to
be
come back with some
difficult to learn
deliveries?
wolfing.
Yes, we have a spare.
Hi!
Alright, I got some
Good
crystals to
thing
help
the
power
rune
it
that they
up.
broke was the rune that isn't too great. Well, wasn't too great, actually.
Oh, was it like
So let me just copy the... Yeah. Let me just copy the...
That's kind of
stuff
scary.
from there.
No, if you just aren't comfortable around here, I would.
I can help you, absolutely. Once my
You don't have to
I was
linger around
just,
here.
I heard people have done things like cut stuff and trap people down there, and now this has happened.
I
And
have
it's like, why?
also another question.
Yeah.
How the fuck did they get down?
Yeah.
Float.
They
can
float. +3, but a 10 from Pebbles +3.
Okay.
He and his sister can float and kind of fly.
It's like a feather fall.
Barrier back to how it was meant to be.
But they can't fly up.
Okay, this is a
Just down.
Fully
Just gonna say...
No, I think they can do both.
Spending resources as
I don't know about the other way.
Yep.
Well, if they tried to get up, there's now going to be a ceiling.
Scary.
Good.
Apparently they're not down there.
Thanks, Pebbles.
If they were, well, their
They're
sister's
not?
down there, so
No,
they should be
I
fine.
literally just heard her singing.
Bay is down
That's
there,
his
but
sister.
not Stellar. Bay is down there, but not Stellar.
Yeah, he ran the fuck off.
Someone else said they were gonna
Also-
go and have fun with this Stella person. Why?
Well, I find him. I'm going to strangle him.
And I'm going to take his hands.
How much resources was that?
Trying to be violent towards this dude.
That was all the crystals here.
I'm gonna keep a tally, and
I made a
she's gonna pay me back.
greater rune.
Cause I have abilities
Yeah,
and
I made a
know,
spell greater rune to replace the other rune. It wasn't so strong. Well,
strong hand.
No, I'm gonna
So-
I helped charge it up. It'll be equivalent for now.
That's fine too.
Thank
Just
you,
use your
Pebbles.
strong hand.
I'm just gonna give him a very bad headache by picking him up by the leg.
By the way,
and swinging him
now
around
that
like a whip.
you're here and recovered from your battle, I wanted to formally
Hmm.
ask you if you wanted to return to the Coven. The doors are open for you.
And then you can be angry at them all you
Uh,
want. They're sleepy.
I think right now I'm good, but
Well.
thank you. I respect returning the offer very much. I'm just...
Of course.
I'm helping out a lot with the Grove right now, so...
Or maybe
I don't want to get too
maybe
tied up.
Then you can have a
That's
stand
understandable.
talking to them,
And
you don't
like I
have to
said,
whack 'em as hard, but
you
I'm okay
continue
with
doing
it
as you wish. But
I
if
don't know
you
how
ever
feelings
need any
about it.
assistance, we also are allies to the Grove, so.
He broke a door we put there in the first place to
Of
keep
course.
things out.
well, we live in the same
Yeah,
kind of
that's meant to make
town.
people safe, right?
Hmm.
Can I electrocute him?
Can we not? Can you not?
No, you can't. He's made of rock.
We have
Oh wait, you're talking about the other guy? Alright, yeah,
ways.
sure.
The other guy.
Slow
The other
people
guy.
down, which is great.
He does
think that
damage,
we're just-
enough damage. There needs to be an
all-
equal exchange of damage. So
Get Cross to
electrocute
throw him
him.
in a cell for a
this.
minute.
I'm
I don't
just
know.
gonna get the
I have
resources back from him that he
I have
has.
this.
That if he's
What
really
kind?
wanted to talk to him, maybe I
have
could make
many
him
things.
sleepy,
Pardon
and
me,
then
I
you
need to
don't
go
have
sit in
to
the corner for a
attack
moment.
him.
You seem to be making
Right
a
away.
nice mobile shop for yourself.
Oh, it's not a shop. Got a whole arsenal.
It's an arsenal.
It's my arsenal. I keep them stored in here. Yeah.
In the ark.
Time's a wasting. I'ma go upstairs.
Technically, would you then call
I
that
was gonna
an
follow you,
arsenal?
yep. It's awesome. No, it's an ark.
Wait, how do I get up there?
We can take the birds.
This is a
I
devastating
don't think we need to take the back way. We can take the birds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know how
Fishbowl,
long it'll take for them to come back up here?
They're not coming
No,
back
they're
up.
not coming back up. They stay down there. They live down there.
And now they will be trapped down there because there will be a barrier.
We'll cross that bridge when it
They
comes
seem
to
to
it.
thrive down there anyway. From the conversations that I've had with that particular person,
Until he decides to come back and you're like, hey, I want my sister. And then he smashes it again.
I swear if he smashes it again, I'm gonna smash his face. You get one.
And then I'll take his arms up to his elbows.
speaking of smashing,
I spent a lot of time on this barrier, and I would not like it to be smashed again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Swishy will take his hands.
My name is not Sushi, but yeah.
Fishbowl.
Fishbowl. My brain is gone.
Yeah.
Yes, listen. I
That's okay,
understand that fishbowl here is swishy. Like they're very flowy. Look at them.
I'm just gonna go to Tender Shrines. I don't think I ever turned up sound. No, I didn't. There we go.
Don't know too much about this.
Go behind you. Watch out. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Specifically, he was actually hovering right over that little sigil on the floor, and that's when the poor bastard got tased.
Copy.
Yeah, it was tased and the poor bastard fell right in. Fish hook and all.
Do you still need me, Vaccine?
Excuse me?
Do you still need me? Or is this postponed?
Maybe maybe some spirits
Not
can check
at
out
the moment. I haven't actually had a chance to look for the other things. I've been busy. Apparently, there's a chance we might. Bob might have been thrown in the hole after him being tased.
What? Who would do that to Bob?
Yes.
Yeah.
Two individuals.
Wanted to disassemble me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Great.
We're currently unsure if Bob is okay or not.
He got tased.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
the second time Bub's been assaulted by the same people. This is concerning.
It is concerning.
Well, I can't fly.
Who did it still up here?
So I don't know.
Neither can I.
No, I happily gave them their bats back after they.
Most I could
behaved
suggest is
themselves.
tie a rope
gave
there
them their bats
and
back.
go down.
Killing many
We didn't
birds
know
is
they did
monsters.
Eventually, yeah.
Understood.
Anyways, handling shrines. Goodbye.
Unfortunately, we can't be everywhere at once.
I don't care what fucking laws they have in the fucking wasteland. They're dead.
I know Bob is a sense, but jeez. He never does anything. He doesn't even have legs. He just floats around, makes fish. Or makes fish, gets fish. Like, why would you do that to Bob? That's not what I wanted. Oh, hey, there's.
Go ahead and reping.
Would you like this to be personal? Of course.
Is this the Coven radio? Is that the one that this is?
Yes, this is the Coven radio. How may I help you?
I would like your assistance in working on something tonight.
Okay.
You may be able to help, or
I will.
not.
I should be able.
We'll figure it out.
I should be able to. I don't have any plans.
Okay. Then before the sweet boats come out, I'll come over to the Coven. We can get to work. I may also bring in pebbles or fishbowl.
Okay. If Nico wants to come, you can tell him to.
I'll let him know.
There's actually some fan art that Glitch did of Esperine and Nico playing games together, but Nico's like that little brother, so his controller is not actually plugged in. He's just sitting there with a smile on his face.
Not loaded.
The food. Yeah, that's very cheap food. I'm not particularly right.
Some people don't get it, I guess. Where did this come from? Who the fuck?
It's a synth. Yes, it's a synth.
Hi. I've done those like incorrect quote generators, and there's one of those where the quote is where they're basically fighting over each other and yelling at each other, and then the third person's like, I think that's enough Monopoly for today. And I saw one I did was between Esperine and Cassandra yelling, and one of the lines was, I'm leaving you and I'm taking Lilith with me. and then the person who's like, oh, I think that's enough. Oh, actually, roll me a d20. I haven't done this in a bit. I've been 2 days out to do this. Cool. I haven't had a chance to do this in a bit. It's too hot. 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 No. Don't burn it down. Don't burn it all down. Don't burn it all down. Roll me another d20. You can do this, Esperine. You've done it 100 times. You can do it 100 more. Breathe. 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 Okay. Just think of that one fight. It's the fight against Ifrit. You know, the fire primal. Just like that. Just like a warrior light. It's it. It's it. Roll me a d20. Fuck. probably all in your head, Esper. It's all in your head. It's not on there. Why is it not on there?
Oops.
Oh. Hi.
Hello there.
Is there something I can help you with?
I feel like I've seen you before.
I'm the overseer of the coven.
That makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I usually saw you in the blue room. But it's really hard to get into, despite being the main public gathering place. Odd setup.
Wait, the blue room? Oh, you mean... Oh, you actually mean... Yeah, no, yeah. It's not usually the main gathering place. It's not
Well,
supposed
it's
to
a
be.
building. It's an entire building. I suppose I should be more specific. Well, I've never been told how to walk in there, so I'm like, how do I talk to someone in there? They're like, oh, I don't know. Wait for someone to let you in, which is super inconvenient.
We have a Radio 7.
I was never told that.
Yes, Radio Channel 7. Most of the public establishments have radios over there. It's on the board.
Where is it now?
Yes, down here.
Which one's yours? This is 11.
Coven.
Oh, over here. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, then am I supposed to know the coven is the one that opens it? I thought maybe it'd be like the mayor, because that's what like they tend to be. Or like... Okay, very good. 7 it is. I'll try to remember.
Of course.
There's a lot of... Every single place has a different set of radio codes, and I have to remember them all. It's a lot.
Indeed. These should be listed on
Do you really
every
need that
board
one?
here.
What the hell is this one for?
This is old, outdated.
Oh, I see. Alright, very good. Has the restaurant been open today? I was looking to get some food.
The only place that I am aware that's usually open right now is the tavern, which is over in
I
the
see.
water
That's the
district.
place down in the Knowledge District, correct?
Water.
Oh, Water District Tavern. Oh, the one by the front. I know which one you're talking about. Okay.
That's usually open around this hour. If you've heard a series
I'll
of
imagine it's
gunshots, that might actually have been them, telling everyone that it's open.
That's a weird way to advertise. Very good, thank you.
We did eat last session because I finally got food. Because we had a little dinner date with Nico.
Weird. Isn't that like...
I don't know. This is something.
Look, it's Kenneth.
Are you okay? No? Yes?
Take a breath. Intangible. Oh, yeah, that's the word that they use.
Jimothy, what's that?
I need to get to the hot springs of the god, cause I don't know, I've had surgery. I've now got a cybernetic stomach and a replacement tongue. I don't know what's
Jimothy,
going on.
are you okay?
I ate a jump cube. I don't know.
They apparently need to get to the hot springs and have cybernetic implants now. And what in the world are they wearing on their feet?
was easy.
Wow.
Can I do it? Can I do it? I believe I can do it. Can I do it? Cheryl? Nico, are you here?
If that's you, just get on fucking 6.
Wait a second. Let's go that way. I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah, what's up, Espa? Oh, sorry, you just sat down.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't know how long you were going to be, so I figured I'd take a seat. Can I get up to
What's
the Grove Shrine?
Oh, yeah, sure, of course.
Oh,
On your request, I kept the doors in the back open.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. I would have went that way.
I wouldn't mind. You have my special permission.
Okay. That's partially why I got that jump enchantment too, is so I can get into places covertly. This will be the first time in a few days that I've been able to tend every single shrine.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been trying to keep it as tended as much as I can while you've been away.
Well,
Been giving it offerings every day.
What I've been trying to do now is a little bit more intimate, I guess is a word that could be used. I'm trying to make sure that the weave within it and around it stays stable. The shrines are located in areas where the realm is the thinnest, between here and the spirit world. I was thinking, if we can utilize them and strengthen them, they may be a method of reinforcing the veil between our world and the others, where these fissures keep appearing.
Huh. Oh, that's a great idea.
I was thinking that maybe we could do a ritual. Each of us at one of the shrines.
I'm down to do a ritual.
Who's close to the element of that shrine. Activating that ritual and then...
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you wish, Nika. I'm just...
I'll just do what feels right.
That's pretty much how in the world you tend these things when it comes down to it. You let it call out to you.
Yeah.
You let it guide your mana, and let it seal the fissures that exist. Weave them together. I've been doing my best to try and repair the water shrine. So far, everything has been going well.
Sorry, I just seen you channeling mana there, and I figured I'd maybe help out a little.
It helps. It helps a lot.
Let me see.
Nika.
Ritual.
What's your opinion of Shadow?
Of Oh, hey. Hello. Shadow.
Hi.
Shadow magic. I think
that shadow magic can be very, very dangerous.
It can be.
But I also think that any magic can be dangerous if put into the wrong hands. Fire magic, for example, is a very easy to misuse magic.
There's many magic.
Anybody can use magic from a...
I just want
Water,
to
even
make
air.
sure that you understood that
So long as you don't...
shadow
Yeah.
and soul,
So long...
life and death, they're a part of
Yeah,
the same
they're
balance.
part of the same coin. You can't have one without the other, but there needs to be a balance. Right?
Indeed. Theris, are you okay?
Nico. I need my shrine.
Okay. Well, it's a party up here. You guys do your shrine? Are you okay? Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Theris? Are you sure?
Stubborn bastard.
He doesn't even have a day. Or he doesn't even have 3 days like I think he does. But yes, what was I saying about shadow magic? Shadow magic can be used and has been used and is very volatile and terrifying in a sense. However, it is also part of mana. It is an essential part of mana. And therefore it has its uses. It just needs to be used responsibly and used by the right people. Where'd you go?
Nico.
Oh. Yeah?
You don't forget, do you?
Shadow magic can correct people, however. Hence why it is very dangerous. So, I personally don't really have much of an issue with it. All I ask is that if somebody is to indulge in it, they be very, very, very careful.
Of course. I was asking as a teacher. I wanted to know the Grove's insights in case anyone asked me a question of that nature. My own insights are often very methodical. Jag Petre i namnet Fili Spirits Sancti. How you doing?
Do you teach others of this?
As the coven leader, I'm also the coven teacher.
Yeah. I'd hope when it comes to this particular topic, there's an air of restraint.
Of course. Shadows are a very dangerous subject, which is also why it is good to make sure that any mages that come into contact with such a thing need to be taught properly how not to get drawn into the power that it could cause and bring. Too many are tempted by it.
I'm glad you're aware of that.
I see firsthand what it does to people and what it does to the spirits. The necropolis is evidence of that. I just know that there's also those who feel persecuted. And so I'm doing my best to make sure that they understand that they're not evil people. It's just people's perception of it. And that with the right time and skill, they can use it for good, as much as anyone could use any magic for good. They're not monsters. It's a shame.
They easily can become one.
Yeah, which is why all knowledge about this is strictly forbidden. And the only one who really even has access to it is me. I keep it locked behind closed doors for a reason. It's not even within the very coven itself. That knowledge getting out into the
Someone
public.
did try to kill us for going down to the necropolis, so...
Oh yeah, that's right. You were there. I don't know who did it. I have assumptions, but it's conjecture. No evidence.
I have a suspect.
I have a feeling it might be the same suspect that I saw. Unfortunately, I haven't seen them ever since that event happened. I don't have any way of identifying them either. I do know that should I see them again, they will be detained, questioned. There are people down there that matter to me as well. Everything that we strive to try and achieve here was nearly undid that day because of someone's foolish and reckless actions. I'm glad that you guys at
I'd
least
also
have
rather
a little
not have
bit of
a
a
repeat of the event from last year.
I'm glad that you guys have a little bit of a clearer head when it comes to this issue and doesn't come down here like Masaru did, demanding heads. Trust me, those of the Undercity also demand it. There are people down there who nearly died. People down there that were very important to many people.
Coven Radio, has anyone looked around the Undercity for the individuals that did what they did to Bub? Any deep searches around the entirety of the Undercity? There's been no sign of them in the Wasteland from what I could tell. No one has seen them go down there yet.
I don't have any descriptions of what to look for, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Humans, one, green mohawk. Other, blonde hair in a ponytail. One wearing sunglasses, one wearing a green jacket.
Got it. I'll keep my eye out. We had some anti-simps come through here, beat up one of the individuals, Bub. Threw him into the pit. I don't know if we were able to recover him.
Did he get out?
I'm hoping so, but I haven't heard any information on it.
Right.
Anyways, the spirits seem to have claimed Nico for a little bit, so... If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to come.
Well, I do still have a book to return, but it's not on me.
I thank you for being so responsible. It's sometimes difficult to get those books back. Some people like to take them out, and I've been trying to get that barrier set up over the library so that way even if the front door's open, no one can get into the library without a specific card, and then etc. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. It seems that Nico has said that we can exit out the side. Is there anything specifically?
I just
that you
saw
would
an
like to talk
astral
about?
team, I think. Just passed through in front of the tavern. Go spread the
Yeah,
word,
they're
Lilith.
here. They are walking through the Steam District right now. I am telling them. I asked them if I could help
I
them with
would-
anything. They said no, that I can't. I am tailing them now.
Please do.
Astral Peep are coming down.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them.
Astral, apparently. What are they doing here for?
Down here?
Yes. Another merc contract.
Alright.
Have a good day.
Of course. Let's hope the balance is maintained.
As always.
Yeah.
That moment when I forgot to turn streamer mode on. Give me 1 second. Hydrate, you know? Hydrate sounds like a good idea. Let's take this moment to hydrate. I've been doing nothing but talking today. Another one for the collection. Excuse me. Ooh, carbonation. Okay. All right.
What the fuck? Where am I?
Just walking across the aisle.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hi.
You know, I just realized I haven't eaten
Oh,
today.
Oh, do you want me to bring you something?
I don't want to be a burden.
No, don't worry about it. I actually wanted to tell you that I was able to do some of the lightning-y stuff on purpose, so thank you for talking me through that with Tynan. It was really helpful.
Good, I'm glad to hear. If you ever need any more help, don't hesitate to come to the Coven. We have plenty of things and resources for people to learn. Untrained mages are dangerous, especially to themselves, even more so to those around them. So, if you happen to ever come across anyone else who is untrained, try to push them in our direction.
Okay.
And if they don't do well with books, you usually able to help them feel things out.
Yeah. Do you know this is gonna sound really weird. Since having this lightning stuff, I've been able to like intercept information from mushrooms, like naturally growing mushrooms. They kind of operate like a brain, and they have memory and they pass information. Anyway, sorry. When we were in the Grove last night, we got pulled all over the place, the same as in the tavern, and heard footsteps again. When we were in the tavern, we heard footsteps above us, right? So in the Grove, we heard footsteps below us, and the mushrooms are telling me that there's something underneath the Grove, like a passage of some kind. I don't know if you know anything about that.
There are those who are, we heard walking above here just earlier.
If they really.
Oh, there's Esper.
Right here. Hi.
Thank you, I really did help. Hello!
Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's working. I was hoping at least it was a spell to make people feel comfortable.
Oh, hello again. Your day. Good?
It's been a day.
I'll go grab you something to eat, Esper.
Oh, okay. This point, I might.
If you haven't eaten, you should eat, Esper.
I'll be fine. Won't be the first time. Probably won't be the last.
Coach?
Max, I can't imagine what you're doing down here.
Like your digs, dude.
Are you referring to the use of shoes?
I wouldn't be caught dead here. My employee here is. We think he's been cursed. We want to check if it's been removed adequately.
Come on in.
Rayleigh's down here somewhere.
If we don't need Rayleigh, I can do it myself. Screw it, we'll use the big one. You do me a favor and step in here?
Okay.
It's fine. It will be perfectly fine. It's just a scanner. It's just really archaic. Very archaic. It's a magical scanner.
Are you okay?
Okay.
I don't know, maybe?
Big pain in the ass is what it is.
Do you know the answer to this question, or do I need to ping a DM?
I would say ping a DM because I don't know the answer to this question.
Okay, Baron or Tenon or anything, I'm in the Grove. If you want to update, I have info about the pirates. Meet me in the Grove if you want info.
Hello, DM present.
Currently scanning to see if his curse was removed.
Am I going to die?
Was your curse removed?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, did you do a spell and you're asking for the roll for the results? Okay, got it.
No, well, I don't know if it's actually been dispelled previously by going to the hot springs or not. I think this was something
you went to
that Ava... I think this is something that Ava did, and this is what, we're just confirming it, because I still have no idea if I've got 20 minutes to live or not. I don't know.
Okay, so you just went to the hot springs, is that what they did? Or did they give you something?
Well, no, I've already been to the hot springs. I just went to the hot springs. I don't know if that worked. So I've come here, they've stuck me inside a glass tube, and now they're trying to figure out if it worked.
Alright, by just going to the hot springs, the curse is still there. There's still magic residue on him, and it's still going strong.
This guy had like a magic potion too. Really early. This is not your day, man.
Okay.
Didn't work?
It didn't work, but we could try and remove it. You can exit the tube now.
Totally clear,
Yeah.
so I don't tell you the wrong thing. So the only thing you've done down here is go to the hot springs. Correct.
And
You
I've
haven't
just
gone anywhere else.
flopped into it. I've not done anything else.
Already, just make it clear. Okay, unpause.
Okay. 19 minutes to live. Okay.
Time.
Okay. So. This is going to take a little bit of finagling. I've never had to personally remove a curse before. I usually have Rayleigh here to assist. But, if you come here.
Okay.
Is the demon still present? That's good.
I'm still here.
Okay. So, this is going to tingle. This is going to
Anyone on this channel?
in with her mana. Trying to unweave the curse.
Hello, we have an individual who collapsed. I didn't catch her name, but she apparently needs to come and stop. She passed out. She's a blue glowing girl with a large, I don't know, cape-like robe on.
Pushing back against the
Hang on 1 second, I need to turn off the radio.
And we need
Someone's collapsed. Where?
As you start to, or attempt to unweave whatever curse is on Jimothy here, it reweaves itself before your eyes. Something is blocking it. Something is still present that prevents you from undoing it.
Is there something inside you?
Esper. I don't know.
Did you use too much for mana?
Yes. Bitch.
Yes, you passed out, really.
Wonder if she has anything to do with that curse.
Who gave you this?
As you delve
too
deeper,
much of her
looking at
mana?
seeing what these
Step keep.
well, whatever is causing this, it seems to be
what
some
happened?
kind of
She just passed out, collapsed.
remains that are in his stomach.
Well, she's still
They're not
glowing.
being
Is
absorbed
she
into his bloodstream.
out of mana?
And now in his
what was she
bloodstream,
doing when
these
she
things
collapsed?
are moving around with it.
She just collapsed. She was walking fine and then just collapsed. I don't know anything about her.
There's something in your bloodstream.
I've had 2 blood
I was told to bring her here, so I brought her here.
You won't be able to remove the curse until the substance is neutralized by some kind of, well, something else.
We need to find a way to remove it from your bloodstream. Whatever substance is causing it is causing the curse to reintegrate.
I've already had a blood transfusion. I've already had my blood circulated. I've already had dialysis. I don't know what else to do.
Have you tried dying?
No dying!
She's dead. Worked good for her. Or not. She's also lying motionless. Is there anything I can help with in here?
There's something in his blood and I don't know how to get it out.
Okay, she's
DM pause here, because we're low on time. DM pause. Jimothy, with your major edge, you have been in and out of clinics a ton of times, and it's a wonder that you haven't been
sorry, I
to
took
any of the
your
clinics
thingy.
down here to look for anything instead of going to the cabin. Perhaps you might find answers there.
Okay.
That would be...
Perhaps this step might require 2 parts. One magic and one
Okay.
We need medical.
Your time is ticking. And your unlikely footwear may hinder you. But you should get a move on.
Okay.
No, it gives him superior grip.
Okay, I need to get to the...
Do we need...
Do I need to go to the...
Esper, I think she might have been... I don't know. I heard she was low on mana.
She usually just needs to turn into an egg whenever she's this way. She needs to recover.
Yes.
But I don't know how to get her to become egg while she's unconscious.
Can we give her a potion? Something like a mana potion?
I don't really have much stock.
I'll take one out. That's fair.
Do you have one?
I have one in my backpack, but my currently doesn't work. Yeah, I have 5 actually. Here, one.
Okay, let's see. Let's try this.
Do you think you can get her not to be glowing? Okay.
I'm going to try and pour this mana potion.
I don't mean to interrupt, but can one of y'all open the door?
Can you have
I'll
that,
open
Nia?
the door.
Thank you.
There we go. Into the mouth.
Is the DM present?
I do
Alright,
not
I can just
know.
explain
I
what's
think
going on if
it
needed.
was chasing. I think it's chasing after Timothy. Do I need to call DM?
Well, I mean, you would know that Nana wouldn't do much to Rayleigh, but you're used to feeling her presence, and you can tell it's sort of scattered. She doesn't have a good grip on herself. That's as much as I can give you with that idea.
Oh no, okay, I got it. It's not from
Is there anything... You know what's going on?
Time to try something that could be dangerous for me. Esper is going to try and flesh weave you back together. Using what she's observed
You
you
did
do.
not learn. You did not. Oh.
Pinking a
My,
DM.
well, yes.
Okay, pretend this didn't happen, but I want to do it. Dumplings! Okay, cool, thanks.
Thanks!
It seems you're in a bit of a I'm gonna just
On
leave
the-
these on the
on the
table,
desk, thank
and
you.
if anyone else hasn't eaten today, the cafe
You'll be here
place is
shortly, it
open.
says.
Please don't starve. Please don't starve.
You know the most annoying freaking thing?
Yep.
I've been chasing Jimmy all day. I could have cured him. I had the tools. I had the knowledge.
I know. That's why it's like, of all times for Rayleigh.
I don't know where you've been.
Around. I've not actually been gone. I've been on the radio. I just turned it off recently so I could hear the DM. You probably turned it back on.
I didn't get on covered radio all day. Probably should have.
If they don't chain me down, then I disappear so they can't chain me down.
So, I'll ask while we wait. The new rune over this wall. Is that Masara's?
Not necessarily.
No, Miss Fishbowl made it.
They
How
provided...
they get in? That's what I'm asking.
I don't believe they specifically assisted in creation of it. I'd have to get clarification from Fishbowl. Unfortunately, Sonata also assisted in its creation, I believe. And Sonata's...
So they can get in.
Yeah.
Do you want them out? I'll ask you this directly.
Is this about the deal?
Yes, they're getting impatient. If we don't move soon, the deal's off.
The council has spoken. We're wary, but we're willing to listen. We'll set up a meeting.
Alright.
We'd like to know what interests they have down here. If they're not interested in our...
The only reason they're down here is because of me.
I just don't understand why.
I made a deal. I gave them something somewhere else. In exchange, they will protect others. That's the only reason they're even doing this.
It is in exchange for a favor for you.
This wants to be successful.
I see.
You want what corporate interests they have is simply to stick it up in the summer. That's basically it. They don't want anything. Well, maybe they want Vera's bar, but that's just because it's a bar and they like it. That's about it.
So, I am currently attempting, of all of my observations of Rayleigh and living with them, attempting to flesh weave them back together.
Okay, can I finally explain what's happening?
Yeah.
Please.
Okay, so, oh my god, my neck is stiff. I can't move. So, this is my flaw kicking in. I am, my soul is currently diminished. And, that basically means, like I'm bound in this body, I'm soul bound, like my soul can't leave, it's just, like, around me all wispy. And I can't be woken up any physical interaction at all, it has to be magic. But I don't know, I never thought somebody else had flesh weaving, so I don't know what that does in this situation.
I'm essentially trying to pull your soul back together the same way you've explained flesh weaving to me. I'm trying to grab the pieces of your soul and put it back into a ball. Or put it back into you. So everything that you've taught me so far, and also observations of how your body works.
Since I'm kind of watched it as well, would I kind of get an idea of what you're doing even without saying?
Okay. Let me just read one thing here.
What a weird day.
It's been pretty relaxed.
Okay. So you explain one more time for me what exactly you're doing with the flesh weaving?
I'm essentially trying to grab her soul and put it back together.
Yeah, like my whole body is made from flesh weaving, so I guess they...
Yes.
I guess that's the... Yeah.
Alright. Kimmy, you will be successfully able to stitch back together neither soul. Though, in your inexperience, it might take a little while. Probably at least until a little after curfew, at this rate.
It looks like it's
It's working.
Working?
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
I'm going to be preoccupied
Do you
handling this for now. If you
All
can,
right.
let Shell in for Valkyrie. Can they come down tomorrow, or is there a specific representative? Will you be the representative?
You'll need to message them directly.
Okay. I'll let them know. I'll let the council know overnight. We'll discuss it. We were just curious about their interests. We were confused.
Gonna grab a paper. I'm gonna hand it to you. You can call this number to message them.
Okay.
This is Nix's contact here for.
Thank you.
Alright. I'll go and do that.
Should be fine.
She'll be okay.
She does the same thing that I do.
Yeah. I think I finally understood what's going on.
I'll go check up on vendors, see if the Astra people left. Also have to find out what happened to Bob. Take care of us.
Yeah. It looks like she'll be okay. It's just gonna take some time.
She alright?
She'll be fine.
Yeah, alright. I've got the mana dust by the
I
way.
already
Do
tried
you
to
want
help
me
once
hold on
today
to it, or do
and
you want to hold on to it?
that was catastrophic. Oh. What are they doing to you?
Her soul seems to be flaking apart. Sort of like a brittle cookie. The more she overexerts herself, the more it breaks away. I'm currently attempting my best to bring it back together. Ah, yoga. Super yoga.
I'm sure it's just a side effect of the magic. It's quite fine.
I'm not used to the flesh weaving. I'm sorry
You're the
about this,
expert
Rayleigh.
here.
I don't mean to fold you up like that. I was just experimenting. Let's see how far we can take her body.
I mean, she is quite flexible. So perhaps you could just do this normally. I don't know.
Oh. Hello.
It's amazing how she can unfold and still be in the same place so wonderfully. Definitely right.
Definitely right there.
Yes.
Totally right there.
I'll see you both in the morning, alright?
Of course.
Good night, Alice.
Good night, Max.
No, really, good night as well.
Question: has the supply of your gaming computer helped pay back the fact that I sleep on your floor a lot?
It's helped me not lose my mind. You didn't
Alright.
have to.
Is that worth sleeping on your rug once more tonight?
You're fine. The coven's open to anyone.
Oh. Fantastic. It feels bad that I nowadays just kind of assume that I'm without asking.
Down here, we're not. We're not the kind
I'm
to
terribly
throw
sorry
people
for.
away when they need help.
Something that Lady Relay has been showing me. It's different. I'm sorry for pushing so hard for the meeting. I explained it to Relay. She is her
Role players, it is now the 4-hour mark, and roleplay is over. Please finish up your scenes and respawn. You will be teleported to the spawn in 5 minutes.
Bye, Jack. Thank you for staying out.
She has her strengths, which are many. And well, she's training me with all this magic stuff. I'm good at talking.
We'll get things sorted. I'll
So
see if we
it's the
can't run a
way
meeting
that I can
tomorrow.
help. Alright.
And today
So,
was the first time we
leave
even were
you to
actually
it.
able to get things together, so. But yeah. You have a good night. I'll finish up with Rayleigh here.
Take good care of her, please.
I have to. She's the only person I
Careful
trust
with me.
down here.